Chat, can you hear me? Can you hear me? What? Ow! Oh my god, thank you so much for the gift. Ow! I just got here. Thank you so much for gifting us up. Oh my god, ow. 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 Ah! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Kofi. Ow. Ow. Also, thank you, Retro, for the 11 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Ow. I just got here. Wait, I have pattern off. I just got here. Ow. Please. This is the biggest L in Ari history. Ow. I'm sad. I'm sad. Hello. Hello, chat. Hey, why don't my expressions not work? Hello? Hello? Okay. Listen. Listen. I don't know why they don't work. Okay, it works here. What the? It's so messed up. It's so messed up.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
They would never understand what it's like to be Arita and get bullied by chat. Why is my thingy not working? It's working here. Anyway, hello chat. Wait, let me... Why is none of this working? Wait, I need to I will restart VC face. Goodbye. Goodbye, I have vanished. Ha! Wait, no! I wanted to start as an admin. Crap! Undo! No! Wait, let me try this. Does this work? Does this work? No, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. Okay, fine. I need to restart it as an admin. VC face. Anyway, while I'm doing this. How are you all today? I hope you're doing well. Are you stealing the air's pets? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me... Here, there you go, air. I hope you enjoy your head pets. Okay, let me see if it works now. Okay, it works now. I fixed it. No problem. See? I'm a professional streamer. I know what I'm doing. Anyway, today we're back to normal. Everything seems to be working so far, at least. If there is anything wrong with the audio, please let me know, because I did have to reset some stuff there. Actually, while I was getting ready for stream, someone resubbed, and because I reinstalled OBS, it reset the audio of all the browser sources in my Windows. So someone resubbed while I was just working on stuff, and it played my alert sound at like 100% volume on my Windows. So I kind of died. I kind of died there. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Someone, yeah, certain someone. I'm not gonna say the name, but yeah. I hope you're all doing well today on this lovely Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday evening / morning / night for some people, I guess. Oh no, indeed. I got so scared. I think she jumped out of her chair. Not quite, but that's what I felt like doing. Poor Ari, feline ears are sensitive. Right, D-chan? My poor ears. That was so loud for me. I got scared. I got super scared. Good thing I was wearing diapers. Just kidding. Just kidding. A certain someone from the basement? Yes, in the... What are you trying to do to me? What are you trying to do to me? Huh? Do you also have a set of human ears? No, I don't. I don't have human ears. I only have cat ears. And if the next question is, how do your glasses hold up? The answer is magic. It's the magic of the bookstore that keeps these glasses attached to my head. It's magic. That was my next question. I knew it. No. They are being held up by magic. truly magical. A magical moment, and we're all here to share it. We're all here to share this magical moment of my floating glasses. Ow! Thank you for paying your taxes. Magic. Woo! Wait, glasses are a thing when you have no human ears. So, yeah. Yeah, my eyes were really sharp. Until I turned into a half-human. I would think in terms of body performance, turning into a half-human was definitely a significant downgrade. I'm not as fast. I mean, I did keep my ears, but I kind of feel like I'm not as good as at hearing anyway. My eyes, kind of bad. My sense of smell, kind of bad. What else? What else? What else? Oh yeah, my teeth. Ah, look. Oh, thank you for that, pet. All that is left are these small, pitiful canines. You see those? What am I supposed to eat with them? See, that's why I'm a vegetarian now. I cannot have the freshest meat anymore. Still got your tail. That is true. That is true. I'm very happy about that. You feel more cold now too, right? Yeah, I do. I do feel kinda naked, I guess. I guess that's one way to put it. But you know, at least humans got around that kind of stuff by wearing clothes, so there is that. And when I turned into a half human, there was some clothes in the bookstore, so I just put them on. Don't ask me who these clothes belonged to before. I don't know. But it's secondhand, and I'm all about secondhand, you know? Reduce, reuse, recycle. Ikiki. Wait, do you guys know that video? I think that's probably one of my favorite videos. Ikiki. Let me see. I want to show you. But there's some 3D figures which only had animal ears, and I had to hide the glasses with hair so you wouldn't see them floating in the air. I know some people, for the glasses, they only have like the front part. They don't have the, I don't know what it's called, like the little arms. So it's just like magic. It's just floating magic. Let me see. I murdered previous bookstore owner. No, the previous bookstore owner was a tortoise, and he still visits from time to time. He was just too old to like maintain the bookstore, so that's why I took over. That's the lore. That's the lore. Did you miss out on the lore? I can't believe you missed out on the lore. Holy macaroni. Ikiki. Let me see if I can find it. I did. Huh! Stop playing the video. Okay, I think it's good. I think we're good. Wait, let me switch over. If I put this and put Chrome here. Okay, let me. No, I don't want to open Steam. My aim is really bad today. Okay, there we go. This is the video I was talking about.
Reduce. Reuse. Ikiki.
I love this. Ikiki. Let me watch it again.
Reduce. Reuse. Ikiki.
Ikiki. This is peak content. I love this video so much. So funny. What was this? Perfectly cut memes? Sure, why not? Can you finish this video without laughing? The answer is no. It's a French person. See, that already broke me. I already lost. I lost at the French person. I don't even know what's happening. Why is she crying? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I understand. Why she's crying. Oh, look at this chicken. No. Oh god. What does the zoomer editing know? Oh. He just slapped him like that. I don't like this. Wait, what? I want to see this again. I want to see this again. Wait, let me put the music on. I wanna see this again. Let me put down a bit. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Okay, we're in Italy.
Huh?
Huh? I don't understand half of these, to be honest. Oh, a traffic cone. Holy shit, he's insane! What's this?
Dr. Gabriel, o nome da fera.
Start here for the race.
Those chiropractic videos are insane. Trade. No. Happy birthday from the US Army. Thank you. Thank you, Karen. Oh.
Alright, spoiled milk explosion in 3, 2.
Hey, what's your name? What's your name? What's your name?
Roberto!
Roberto.
Oh my god, who ate the pizza?
Roberto!
Oh my god, who ate the pizza?
Oh my god, that is so.
No way!
Hey, listen, raw!
And Coop
I ate
has
sequels.
delivered undercooked salmon.
Oh. Bro, what is that salmon smash? It's like the cat smash meme. Ooh, ice cream. That looks so good. Oh no, that is so depressing.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Skip it up and that up.
Oh my god. Why would you ever want to try that?
What kind of angle
For
is this?
science? Okay, I would. Oh my god. That is something I could totally see happening to me. When I'm playing bowling, I have no control over the ball. I just throw it and pray for the best. Which is why I don't do well while bowling. But there is that. Oh no. Dude, what is that aim? What is that aim? I love how I didn't even try to not laugh. I lost at the first video. Cause it was a franchise. Ow. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Anger issues. Anger issues. Oh, it's a Captain America glove. Dude, that's unlucky. Oh. Dude, that was so good. That looked so. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so funny. Wait, what are they doing? Oh, did they put like a... The Elden Ring experience? I'm not looking forward to playing Elden Ring, to be honest. What is that?
Found this really cool Sonic set Easter egg. This Easter egg just involves this part of the set. So here, let me just...
Oh no, brother.
Just got the new door. Pretty fucking clean, if I do say so myself.
Is it? Looks so unrealistic. That looked like a fake door. Okay, nice mixing, good swap. How does that happen? How does that happen?
Hang on, sweetheart. Fucking go!
What is this?
Go! Let's fucking go!
What's that butter? What did he do with the butter? I'm so confused. Okay, another gaming video. What do we get here?
Duck this one.
Someone cracked the glass from within, I guess. Oh no! That grilled cheese looked so much better than Gordon Ramsay's. I can't believe that happened. I think if that happened to me, I would just straight up cry. I would cancel stream and then go to bed and cry if that happened to me. Huh, nice up. His shoes! Ah, his shoes. Oh, look at that bouncy ball. This is rigged. This is rigged. They're supernatural. Supernatural. Ooh, spinny. Bro, are you? What's
Alright, bye. I'll see you
wrong?
next time. Thank
What
you,
did
too.
I do?
Alright, let's get into first.
Some fishies look so silly. It's funny.
Sunscreen, bro?
What's she asking?
Dude, do you have any sunscreen?
I don't think he has sunscreen. I don't think so. What are they gonna do? That was a really interesting sound. I want to hear that again. Did you know there's fish with human teeth? Eh?
Surprised of how durable these are.
Eh?
That shit. So durable.
Eh?
Like,
That's kind of cursed. I think I was living a happier life before I knew that information. Oh no, it's a spider filter! Oh. Holy crap, that was loud. Oh no. Oh no. Oh look! It's me! It's me! Or Kobe. Kobe also can. Oh. I love cat videos, they're so funny. Oh, thank you for paying your taxes. Oh no. Oh wait, I know this one. I just love how slowly the ball is just rolling towards that so slowly, and you can anticipate what's about to happen. I love that video so much. What is this? What's this? Oh no.
Yo, how's it been, my boy?
Oh no.
You see that plane?
Mwah. What's... Okay. I have questions. I have questions. Sorry. I have questions.
Yo, how's it been, my boy?
I have questions.
Yo, you see that plane?
Okay. How the fuck do you launch a shopping cart into the air? How do you get a shopping cart into the air? Thank you so much for the headphones. I appreciate it. How do you get a shopping cart in the air? They're super heavy. How does that even work? What kind of magic do you have to perform? Magic? Just throw Harry Potter if there's a roof behind them, but not in a shot. You know, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, that actually makes too much sense. you wrote the mystery for me.
Oh my god, bro.
What is this? Oh god, I love these penguin videos.
You can't.
What are they from? Is that a game?
Shocking if that cat hit the whip.
Oh no.
But a cat could never do that.
Oh! Sheesh! Sheesh! Oh. Thanks someone for headpads, but doesn't thank me for bunk. Well, I wonder why. That throw was so bad. It could have come from me. Could have come from me. Penguin Heist, I think is the game. I need to play it. I need to play it.
Oh shit.
Marine biologist headed to work. Bye. Have a nice day at work. Dude, golfing looks so difficult, to be honest with you. Everyone's like, it's super easy, right? You just hit the ball. I imagine it's super difficult to hit the ball.
Scissors.
Hi, Val. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's pretty smart.
Oh wait, dude, I think I'm gonna tear something.
What?
That ass up.
That's so bad. That's so bad. Like, I managed to this phone, so it can't be that hard. I imagine it's pretty... pretty difficult. Might be some kind of thing where you just end up hitting everything except the thing you're supposed to hit, you know? Not really that difficult. Oh, did you go golfing before? Thank you so much for the follow, Entity. Did you go golfing before, Denka? That's interesting. I never went. I only did like mini golf. Who's this? Oh, it's a... Wait, that's so cute. What's this?
Where my dog's at?
Why? Why do they have to yell? Why do they have to yell? Aww. Hello and good night. Have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by today. I really appreciate it. Have more problems bowling. Ball heavy as heck. Yeah, that too. That too. And it never goes away. I throw it. Oh, food.
Good looks.
Good looks. Oh! The table said no. That's so cute. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for paying your taxes. I'm good. I'm good today. I'll be playing some Genshin in a bit. I don't know why I clicked on this video. I don't know. It just happened. You have different weights of balls, you know? Yeah, Denka. Did you know that? Or maybe at Denka's bowling alley, they just have like one set, like one bowl heaviness. What did that guy do there? What's this? Is that a car? Oh my god, no, it's a ghost! Geese are so scary. Geese are so scary. Did one of you ever get chased by a goose before? It is so scary. That's scary. Look at that Fortnite gamer. Huh? Nice keyboard though. Nice keyboard. What's he doing? Dude, why do people have anger issues? And then, what's here? Is it a cat? Oh god, it's a dog. I love it when dogs do the side eye thingy. They just judging you. It looks so funny. I love dogs. Oh, that was fast.
Thomas.
You guys should never bring a cardboard box into the bookstore.
Do you want a little taste?
I will just try to sit in there.
Well, here.
Oh! The face! Wait, go back. Go back. And I need to see that exact frame. No! Crap! How do I go back one frame? You see this? You see it in the thumbnail? Look at this. Wait, why does he have human teeth? Why does he have human teeth? he literally has human teeth. It's literally right here. Okay, dude, come on. No, it's not that. It's not like this. It's not like this. Okay, it's literally not me. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. This is literally not me. I will continue playing the video. Oh, look at him working hard. Wait, he hit the villager. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He got sent to another Minecraft world. He got sent straight up to another sea. Oh wait, he came back. That's impressive. That's impressive. That's a plot twist I didn't expect.
Wait, let me shake it up.
Half of these are so stupid. I can totally see them happening to me. I don't think you're supposed to shake that.
Bad idea.
No. Yeah. What are they doing? Oh, look at them. They're really bad at bowling, just like me. Eh? I wonder if that works. Prove Minecraft world isn't flat.
She going wild.
I think you should keep that to yourself. I did that too with my what do you call it? Like that milk frother thingy. I did that too, and the exact same thing happened to me. So don't do that, kids. Bro, I swear every time I see ow, I punched my disc. Every time I see one of these clips, at least one of those plastic chairs is breaking. Ow.
Shit looks pretty good.
What is that? Why? Oh no. Another one of these. I love the interstellar music with this. Suddenly I want to play Minecraft. Me too. Me too.
Satisfying glass cutting.
Jump scared by destroy the minions. That would totally happen to me. I'm not laughing because that is totally what would happen to me. Remember when I got jump scared by the guy coming out of the fog in Skyrim? Yeah, same thing. Same thing. Ooh, that. Oh man, I was like, that looks so good. Wait, what the? I don't feel like I'm supposed to be watching this, to be honest. I feel like it's illegal to be looking at this. Oh, that's a big red though. Holy crap! Look at this unit. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Look at him. Look at him. He deserves an applause. What an insane worker. Okay. Anyway, I don't even know how we got here. What the are you watching? It's best to not ask questions. It's best to not ask questions. If you're here in my stream and you're having a good time, just embrace that feeling. You know? Just embrace that feeling. Don't question it. If you start questioning it, I think that's when things turn south, you know? Oh yeah, Ari. I spent 10 euros in Lost Ark today. What did you buy, Denka? What did you buy? Tell me. Tell me. Share with chat what you bought in Lost Ark. I'm trying to remember. Trying to remember what the last thing was I bought on Lost Ark. Questionable ethics? I mean, I think it's fine to like occasionally spend money on a game that is free to play. Thanksgiving pack? The background is nice. Oh, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the background in the pack because I have a better looking one. I have a better looking background, but yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna get it anyway. Occasionally. No, as long as you don't go overboard, it's fine, you know? And I mean, even if you go overboard, if you have the money for it, you do you, honestly. You do you. I don't care. I don't care if people spend money on games. I only care if they spend money on games when they don't have money to take care of, you know, everyday necessities, you know? Like, if they're like, oh, I'm so broke, I cannot afford to pay rent and food and that kind of stuff, and then they swipe their card, I'm just like, bro, what the fuck? What the? Why? Comfy Genshin time? Yo, Vanny, what's up today? Oh, yeah. I need to shout out people. I forgot. I'm sorry. I always forget to shout out people. I'm terribly sorry. Let me start. Let me start going through the list. Okay, Kobe's here. Let me shout out Kobe. I spend my money on food. Yeah, me too. Me too. I went grocery shopping today and I tried to be like really, really cheap, but everything has just become so expensive. I don't really know what to do anymore. Just cry, I guess. I just cry because everything's so expensive. Okay. Shout out me is also here. Shout out me. Can cry together? Yes, Kobe. Let's cry together. Mm. Hello, Zemo. Welcome, welcome. Also, Zimcar, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here today. I hope you're doing well. Zemo. You've been here before. I know that. I remember your name. Let me see. I think the first time you stopped by here, I was streaming Genshin. No, sorry. I was streaming Skyrim. I was streaming Skyrim, and I think you were a friend of Chrisella. I think. Was that you? Or maybe I'm mixing it up. Yeah, it's correct. Oh, okay. So I do remember, cause like when people come in chat and I like recognize their name, I like click on the message thingy, but like I don't have time to scroll through the entire thing, so I was just like, Zemo, who was that again? So I really had to get the brain juices flowing, but I remember. This sounds like the Persona 5 Cafe rainy day music. This is Persona 5 music. This is indeed Persona 5 music. Okay, let me shout out Kirin as well. Kirin, there you go. Must say, because I'm at Aussie, so you know. All good, man. I miss Chrisella. I miss her. I miss her. I hope she's streaming at some point again. I miss her. Okay, we got Karen. Who else? Vanny was here. Let me shut up, Vanny. Who else was here? If a lot of people type before I start stream, at least for like 4 minutes out of my starting soon screen, I am not at my PC because I go to the bathroom and I get something to drink and that kind of stuff. I take care of everything, and then there's like so many people in chat, and I try to like somehow like scroll up to like catch who was there, but it's so many people. So many people. Dinka's here as well. Okay, let me shout out Dinka and my Oshi as well. Of course, let me shout out my Oshi as well. My beloved Oshi. Ala, Aya, Mellow Marsh. Mwah. Love you, Oshi. Who else was here? I'm trying to get my brain to work. Oh yeah, happy Turkey Day. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone who is celebrating Thanksgiving. We don't celebrate Thanksgiving here in Europe, at least not where I live, but I know people in the US do. So I wish you a happy Thanksgiving, and I wish you a good time with your family. And what else do you do for Thanksgiving? Eat food, I guess. Eat food, I guess. I wish you good food eating with your family. I guess that's what you do. I guess that's what you do. Okay, let me think. Who else was here? Who else was here? Did I forget anyone? Did I forget anyone? I think I shouted everyone out. I think. Oh wait, Rain was here. Okay, there you go. You forgot the basement No. I don't think I forgot that. I don't think I forgot that. I don't think I forgot that. In fact, everything went as planned. Everything went as planned. Retro, didn't you move into my observatory? No, I need Retro here. I need Retro here. Retro is, I guess you could say, the assistant manager of the bookstore. So whenever I'm unavailable, Retro takes care of the bookstore. No, I can't breathe on the moon. What the fuck? Imagine if you put like a little astronaut helmet on the snake. That would be cute. That would be cute. I have to draw that. I have to draw that at some point. That would be super adorable. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? How is everyone doing today? Hope your day was nice so far. My day was okay, I guess. My day was okay. I didn't really get a lot of sleep because I couldn't fall asleep until forever, and then at some point I just fell asleep, probably because I was so tired and I was like you know, like that, and then I woke up and I don't know, and then I went grocery shopping, and now I'm here. Now I'm here, and then after stream I do my homework and I go to sleep, and tomorrow I go to school, and then I am free for the rest of the weekend, and I will get some more sleep. My day was good so far. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. What have you done so far? It's still pretty early for you, isn't it? Have you had lunch yet? Yeah, this is Zelda music. I really like this one. I never played a Zelda game before, but I would love to play a Zelda game at some point. I know there's a new one coming out next year, right? I think it's May? April, May? Somewhere around those lines, no? I think there's a new Zelda game coming out. I still haven't played Breath of the Wild. I still haven't played it. I really want to play it, but Switch games are so expensive, and you know how for other consoles, used games are significantly cheaper than new games, but Switch games don't really lose value over time. Buying used Switch games, usually they're pretty close to a new price, and they rarely go on sale either. Tears of the Kingdom, yes. Ooh, yeah. I remember that I heard something along those lines, so I wasn't 100% sure. But when exactly is it? Tears of the Kingdom is... Oh, May, okay. So I wasn't too far off. Do you have a Switch? I do have a Switch. About the Switch, I always wanted to buy a Switch ever since it came out. But I was thinking, because when the Switch came out, I was thinking they didn't really make a full Animal Crossing game for the Wii U. So I was thinking they're definitely gonna make one for the Switch. And if they make one for the Switch, there's gonna be a limited edition Switch to go with it, like an Animal Crossing Switch to go with it, because that's what they did for the Nintendo DS as well. There's like Animal Crossing versions of the Nintendo DS, and they look super cute. So I was telling myself, I will not buy a Switch until there's an Animal Crossing Switch. And lo and behold, there was. And the second I opened pre-orders, I pre-ordered that thing, and then I was sat here every single day waiting for my Switch to arrive. And then it arrived, and I was a very happy person. And I absolutely played the living crap out of Animal Crossing. But I haven't touched Animal Crossing in such a long time. I don't know why. I feel like Animal Crossing New Horizons could have been so much better. It had so many cool concepts, but it doesn't really feel... I don't know. It feels like the game just lacks soul compared to older Animal Crossing games. All the characters feel very similar to each other. Oh, thank you for the hat pad. Even with all the different personality types, all the characters just feel way too similar to each other. They don't have a lot of personality. You know, I was playing a lot of Animal Crossing City Folk, the Let's Go to the City one. And I liked how some villagers were just straight up evil to you. They were so mean to you, right? Looking back, I really miss that because it made it so much more enjoyable. Everything just felt so much more in depth when it came to the villagers, to the characters. Now it just feels really washed out, I guess. Thank you for paying your taxes. Emotional song with emotional speech. I mean, it's not that emotional. It's just my game review of Animal Crossing New Horizons. And what really bothers me is I really like the whole terraforming, that kind of stuff, but like actually doing it feels really annoying to do. Like, people have come up with so many great ideas for like quality of life changes to terraforming or just Animal Crossing New Horizons in general, and Nintendo just doesn't give a flying fuck. I don't know. I feel like the game could have been so much better than it is, because it was really fun at the start. But compared to other Animal Crossing games, you don't really feel the need to play for an extended amount of time, because it all just feels very same. Everything feels similar. Like all the events, I feel like they lost a lot of character. They felt a lot more special in the other games. And I don't really know if it's because it's actually like that, or if it's just because I'm way older now compared to when I started playing Animal Crossing. But at least for me, it really kind of lost some of its magic, which was I was kind of disappointed. By the way, passion fruit meal replacement powder tastes pretty bad. Okay, thank you for your review. I'm not gonna order that then. I'm not gonna order that then. I'm sorry to hear that. Have you played Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley? Harvest Moon, no. I haven't played Harvest Moon. Stardew Valley, I did start playing it, but I feel like Stardew Valley isn't quite what I'm looking for. Cause it's more about like farming, that kind of stuff, right? And I felt like Stardew Valley was kinda... It felt kind of annoying to get into. I started playing it twice. I even bought it on the Switch because I was like, okay, maybe I'm gonna play it if I have it on the Switch. But I started playing it and I'm like super obsessed for a day, and then after that day I'm just kind of like, nah. I don't even know why. I think Stardew Valley is a really good game. I think it is a good game, but I feel like it's not quite for me. And I think if you ask me specifically what I don't enjoy about it, I can't even tell you what it is. There's just something about it that always discourages me from playing it. There's a lot of things you can do in Stardew Valley besides farming. Yeah, I'm aware, but it feels... I don't know. I feel kind of like I don't really have a direction. Like I don't really have a clue what I'm doing in the game. You know? It feels... It's a grind to play. It does feel kind of grindy. I mean... in a lot of these farming games, it's part of the experience, but there's just something in Stardew Valley that always puts me off playing it. Maybe if you play with friends, might be fun. Maybe. Like I said, I'm not really sure why I don't like Stardew Valley that much, because like I said, I do think it is a really good game, right? And to people who enjoy casual games and that kind of stuff, I would always recommend Stardew Valley, but for me personally, it's not that much. Not that much. Is it because of the abundance of choices from the start? I don't think so. Did you ever get to the community house? I got there, but I never like finished it. I never finished the community house. I was just collecting items for it. Stardew is such a grind because I always have so much to do all the time. I think one thing that really turns me off Stardew is the whole stamina system. Because it kind of limits you in what you can do, right? And I mean, you have means to replenish it, but the whole concept of stamina is really, I don't know, I'm honestly not a huge fan of it. I'm honestly not a huge fan of it. Stamina is kind of annoying at the start. Yeah, it probably gets better later on when you have more ways to, like, more items, like more resources to replenish stamina. But especially at the start, it just feels so tedious. Like, you go to the mines, you like smack like 4 stones, and then your character is just like, you know? And the fact that you have to be home by a certain time, I don't know, it just kinda... You know what I really like about Animal Crossing? Being able to play at night. Because I love that mood. I love the whole vibe. I love the whole ambience of playing Animal Crossing at night. Ugh. Character has so little stamina. Yeah, it just feels like I can't really do much without just running out of stamina, and then I have to like go all the way back to my house, and then I have to sleep, and then I have to like go back to the mine and do the mining, and then go back to my house to sleep, and it's like tedious. Wanted to toss in Rune Factor, but it also has a stamina system. I don't think a stamina system is a deal breaker for me per se. I think it's more just... It could just be that it's annoying in Stardew Valley, but it could be fine in other games. It depends. It depends. But if you're extremely limited in the things you can do at the very start, then I don't know. I feel like it makes sense progression-wise that you can do more later on. But if you end up not being able to do a lot at the start and that drags on for quite some time, then it just, I don't know, it's just really off-putting. It's just really frustrating. I think a stamina system in the game can be good. It can be good, it can be helpful to like actually make you think about what you're gonna be doing in the game on whatever day you're playing it, right? But I don't know. I don't know. Cut one tree, the character... Dead. No, but literally, you run out of stamina so fast at the start. Especially since when you start like clearing out that area around your house, you run out of stamina so fast. It's so annoying. So annoying. Let me just clean up. It's an eyesore. Let me just clean up. Also, what really annoys me is the fact that you cannot cut down those big tree stumps at the start. Just let me get rid of them. They're so annoying. They're so annoying. I don't want to look at them. It's like perfectly clean and everything. Everything is gone except for like the big tree stumps and the big rocks. Let us clean the compound. Exactly. Exactly. I just want to make it nice and clean and neat. So I have like a good foundation. Not just random stuff standing around there that I can't get rid of. So stressful. It's so stressful. Maybe I'll give Stardew Valley a try again, but I also feel like if you like really get into Stardew Valley, you can go like really scientific route and like min-max your crops and all that kind of stuff. I looked into it at some point because I was bored and I saw like a few documents. I was like, oh, that's interesting. You know, I really like if games have like, they give you the option of either playing it at your own pace, like really casually, or you can just min-max it. You can just min-max the living hell out of it. I really like that. Me's the opposite. I never understand what I'm supposed to do in Animal Crossing. See, the thing in Animal Crossing is, you don't really have to do anything. Which I really like. But I know some people don't like it because there's literally zero direction in Animal Crossing. The only goal you kind of have is paying off your debt. That's the only kind of goal you have in Animal Crossing, and other than that, you just kind of have to set your own goal. Nohara, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Nohara. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hello, everyone. Hello, raiders. I'm Aritai. I'm a cheetah VTuber and a variety streamer. Though some people might say I'm a just chatting streamer, but don't believe them. Don't believe them. And I'll be playing Genshin in just a tiny bit. I'll be doing some questing on Genshin. Because I'm still a Genshin baby. Man, it's crazy. I started playing Genshin in August, but I haven't had that much time to play, so I'm still pretty low adventure rank. Just stalling stream. Eh? What do you mean? In around 1 more hour? Yes? No. No, you got it all wrong. You got it all wrong. I will play Genshin any minute now. Any minute. Ugh. Holy crap. Remember how I was like crocheting, right? And there was like a piece of yarn that just... I don't know where that came from. It just came from the air. It attacked me and it scared me. I thought it was a spider or something. It fell on my hand. Where did that come from? I don't understand. Any minute? Listen, I already have the game open. Do you not believe me? Thank you for the headband. I already have the game open, okay? It's literally right there. Wait, that's my Chrome. It's literally right there. See it? It's here. It's literally right here. I can start at any moment. I can start at any moment and nobody's gonna stop me. You know what? Maybe I should do that. I enjoy just chatting / stalling though. That's true. A lot of people enjoy it. A lot of people enjoy that. That's why I will always do it. Wah! The duck does not scare me. I like this music. I think I'm gonna keep this music on and just turn off Genshin music. Oh, it's already turned off. Well, good job, past me. I don't remember doing that, I guess. Solitaire is my favorite Genshin streamer. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Much appreciated. Let me just change it. This is Ooblets music. Remember when I played Ooblets on stream and it was so laggy I had to switch to my PNG? That was fun. That was fun. I want to play more Ooblets, but I feel like since I'm not going to be streaming it anymore, I guess, I just kind of feel like I should have bought it on the Switch, so I could have just played it on my Switch instead, at my own pace. Now I have it on PC. It's the kind of game, I don't know, I think it's just better to play on the Switch when you're lazy in bed. And I can't play it when I'm lazy on my PC, because when I'm lazy in bed, I'm not on my PC. There's that. Oh, that's kind of quiet. Let me crank it up a bit. Okay, I think that's better. I think that is better. And I changed the game. Did I? Did I change the game category on Twitch? Did I press enter? Did I hit the button? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. Okay. So, because I have Nahida now, and I also had Kokomi, I looked up some things on the internet, and because I had Cookie, I made this. I made this team. So I have Nahida, Kokomi, I have Thankyou, and I have Cookie. And I just zap the living doo-doo out of the enemies. It's so much stronger than what I had before as well. Okay, my team before was kind of doo-doo. My team before was kind of doo-doo, so there's that. Okay. What was I doing? Let me check the quest. I think my Arcane quest is still in the chasm. But I'm missing... You know what I don't like about Genshin? When it shows you this. Like... How am I supposed to know what Taurus Iracundus chapter Act 1 is? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I spend so much time... Eat those and write in story quests. Those are after Inazuma. In the lower left corner. Like here? Ah! Ah! I did not know that. I did not know this was a thing. I never clicked on this before. I never clicked on this before. I mean, I did click on it. I did, but I didn't know what it was, and all the quests were locked, so yeah. Problem with these ones is that you need the keys. I do have 3 keys, and I have I can unlock another key. I can unlock another key, so I get 8 out of... Oh, it's kind of cut off. So I get 8 out of 8 in there. Are you miss character stories and date missions? Then use those keys on... Wait, what did you say? Ito and Raiden. Ito... I don't have the quest for it. Chapter 2, Act 3, Omnipresence over Mortals. Oh, is that like here? Is that like a normal quest? Is that like maybe here? Hey? Hey? Inazuma. Inazuma Arcane quest. Ah! Okay, so I guess I have to do this.
What they say is true.
You have to do Venti and Zhongli quest story first. I do? Okay, then I will do that. I will do that. Wait, how do I get back there? I think that were the missions. Was it? Let me check again. Let me check. I mean, I can just do this for now. I can just do this for now. Because this is also Arcane quest, I think. Yeah. I can just do this for now. Should be fine. I was kind of stalling on the quest because the mobs were kind of beating my ass. That's what happened. So I kind of had to stop. Why did I can just go here, I guess. I can just go here and take my time. What's your opinion on your first meeting with Raiden? Are you bad about leveling your characters first? My characters are like level 50 and 60. They're level 50 and 60, but I don't have any more of those, I don't have a lot more of those level up token thingies. And let me heal up my Naida. They're not that low level anymore. I mean, I don't have a problem anymore now. I can actually kill everything I need to kill. But it was before. It was before. I couldn't really do anything. Oh, there's the path. My first meeting with Raiden, I didn't even know what was happening. Suddenly all my characters were dead except for my Sucrose that I had in the team. I didn't know what was happening. I was barely paying attention. I just looked at my monitor and everyone was dead except for my Sucrose. And then my Sucrose almost died, but then there was a cutscene and I lived. And I lived, bitch. I lived, bitch. Okay. Time to meet Goro, the Resistance General. Wait, was that the guy we wanted to sacrifice when we were pulling for Kokomi? Remember how annoying the lightning strikes were? Yeah. Yeah. I was trying to explore a bit for primos and that kind of stuff. And I was like standing still and then I got hit by something that did a ton of damage and then my character just died. I got so confused. Are you liking Inazuma so far? It's not bad. It's not bad. I like it.
This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the
Do you know the
battlefield
lore
must be
of the
ready to
Giant Valley
sacrifice
and the
their
bones
life.
on this island?
Tell me,
I
why
don't
do you
think I
wish to
do.
join us?
I wish to join you because this is part of the quest. It's not because I want to. It's because I have to. I never signed up for this.
There was a disturbance allegedly.
A disturbance.
Very unusual considering
Disturbance
that the
of the
Raiden
force.
appeared in person.
Oh.
Why do you wish to discover
Disturbance
this
of the energy.
What?
We had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety.
God, I love Paimon. Disturbance. The story of how Arya stumbled into a civil war.
Now that you mention it,
It happens to the best of us. What can I say? What can I say? It just happens to the best of us.
Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler.
It happens to the best of us.
Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
Madge.
Apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now.
Madge.
On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks.
Madge.
Her Excellency is currently away from
The
the
bones
camp.
are from a snake
We don't
god,
know
the
where she
Raiden
went,
killed with a
but
single
she
strike
instructed
from
us
her
to take care of
Itachi,
everything
creating
in
a
her
valley in the
absence.
process.
I will ask Tepe here to show you around the camp first.
Why am I here, man?
Then
I should
dispatch you
leave.
Yes,
I should
sir.
just go back to Mondstadt and I don't
I
know.
used to be in the logistics
Help
division,
some
so
kids.
I'm the right person
Talk
to show
to
you
Timmy
around.
or something.
I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure
Every
you get a
time
warm
people say
resistance
something
welcome.
like this, I just
Let's
assume they
start
have
with
no
the
clue
field
what they're
hospital.
actually
Some
talking
of my friends
about.
are recovering there.
This
Last time
music.
I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any
It's so
new
peaceful.
recruits. When they're
I'm
finally
done
back
enough
on
my
the
quest
battlefield
yet, so I'll go
alongside
look
us,
for now.
we'll all be
Okay,
brothers
thank
in
you so
arms.
much, me. Have a good luck. Have a good luck. Follow Tepe and help the wounded resistance soldiers. Okay, okay, okay. Yo, Tom, what's up? Thank you so much for stopping by today. I appreciate it. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, no, I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to pick up the weapon. What are you? Okay. Give me this stuff. Wait, there's electro doo-doo. Oh, it's down there. I will get it. I will seize the electro doo-doo. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Acquired. I've acquired the goods. Many NPCs give you things when you talk to them, but mostly normal resources. I noticed that. But I still don't feel like talking to them. I'm a bit of a antisocial. Antisocial gamer. Slurp, of course.
Is this a new recruit?
Oh no.
Looks like a strong
He has the
addition to
C
troop.
word.
Hopefully someone I can spar.
He has the C word.
Brand new
Why is he
recruit,
not
and your
wearing a
first thought is
mask?
to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Tepe.
Maybe
did
he
you
needs
bring
a
this with you?
healer. I have a
How
healer.
are
I
things on
can
the
borrow
front
you,
line?
Kokomi. You want Kokomi to heal you?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our
Aren't
own.
they like
I've been
Kokomi
right
slaves
in the thick of
anyway?
it. At one point, there were a
They have the
horde
same
of enemy
name.
troops surging towards us like the
Or maybe
tide.
employees.
I didn't
Ow.
flinch. I drew my
Ow.
blade and charged
I
straight
don't know
into
how
the
to call
fray.
them.
4 shogunate samurai.
Look at you. When
Customers?
did you grow nerves of
Soldiers?
steel?
This
I don't
lady
know.
stole the show, though. When she saw me tiring and falling back, she burst onto the scene and took out a whole group of them
Subordinates.
in one
Well,
fell
I don't
swoop.
know.
They were no match
I
for
don't
her
know.
at all.
Yeah, they were
I
no
heard
match for
she
me.
even
And you know
stole the
why?
Vision hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun
'Cause
herself
I'm-
failed to take her down.
I'm Meow
Amazing
Tyson.
work, both of you. Still,
Client? Oh, maybe.
I can believe most of that, but her facing
Actually, I don't think they pay her.
I think you might be embellishing the story a
Kobe
little
went
there, Tepe.
Portuguese? Oh, no,
I mean,
no,
you've all heard
no.
of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join
That
our
guy
ranks
was just
and
taking a nap.
hearing Tepe's exploits,
The guy was tanking
I'm
the
itching to
floor.
get myself better as soon as
Pretty
possible,
crucial role
so I can-
in any
That's
kind
a
of
lukewarm
roleplay game.
epiphany if
You
you
need a
ask
floor
me.
tank. It's
While
not
you're
optional.
lying there itching to get
People
better,
always
I'm
overlook
still out there training
the
hard
importance of a floor
despite my
tank.
injury.
But let me tell you something.
Even though it
As
burst open
someone
again
who has a lot of experience
did?
with tanking the floor,
Do you need me to get you
it
something
is
to dress it with?
crucial to have
I
a
heard
member
about a
in your
remedy
party
recently that
who
uses wild
is
bugs.
very
All you
knowledge
need
in
to
the
do is
arts
grind Onikabuto
of
into
watching the
powder,
floor.
and it makes a very effective dressing.
Ari Dragoon Mace?
They
No.
say it feels cool on the skin and
No.
acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure,
No.
I'll take one. Thanks.
I'll do it anyway. Oh,
Sounds a
wait,
little
there's a
strange to me.
dragoon.
I would have thought wolf
Hey,
folks would
man.
do the trick.
He
but
is
it's your
very
decision.
important.
Well,
They
how
wouldn't
about
be
we let
able
her-
to
You're a
get
fan
through
of
this
weird
mission.
and wonderful remedies. Please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there.
I'm
But
supposed
if you're
to,
more of a
like,
wolf
help
hook
the
advocate, Bring
resistance.
some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising.
Okay, thank you for your feedback. I don't care. Let me
Thanks
see.
for your help.
What do I have? I have more of this. You can have this. Wolf hook. There you go. There you go.
Oh.
Hope you enjoyed.
Never
Oh!
mind. I guess this was probably the safer option.
Dude, what?
I may need your help in a moment to change
He's
their
just like,
dressings. Here's hoping this will
oh.
speed up their recovery.
Thanks, I
And,
guess.
Thanks for your help
Wait,
gathering the
why
ingredients.
are you so ungrateful? This is from Mondstadt.
This really hurts when you first put it on. It's a standard remedy,
Aw.
but a dependable one.
That I was so
More
disappointed.
importantly,
It was.
Thanks for the fresh dressing. Much
It
appreciated.
was. I feel like I just like I failed
skimped a little here,
my
huh?
family, you
I'm
know.
dying to get out of this place.
I feel like I just failed like generations and generations of
I don't think it works like
of
that.
soldiers.
Piling on extra dressing isn't going to make you heal faster.
That is
Thanks
true.
again, Tepe. And
Mhm.
thanks to our new recruit here.
No problem,
Speaking
Tokuda.
of training, that
We're
reminds
basically besties at this
me. They
point.
should be doing some archery practice down at the training
Archery
grounds right now.
practice?
Why don't you take our new recruit to go?
I'll
It'll
go.
be a good chance for them to meet a few more of our
I'll
platoon
go.
and settle in.
I'll shoot someone. Hi, I'm
right,
new here.
let's move out.
Hi, new here. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well today, new here. Good to see you here. But I swear I saw something. Or maybe I'm just imagining things. That's probably more likely. That's probably more likely. What do we have here? Investigation? Okay, we found the bow. I'm ready to go to the archery. I'm ready to go to the archery. I have a bow and I'm not afraid to use it. I have a bow and I'm not afraid to use it. Oh. What's over in there? Very, very good. How are you doing today? Oh my. Thank you for stopping by today. I really appreciate it. Oh, you shut it out.
Another miss.
There you go.
This sucks. Let's see. now.
Hit or
I've
miss.
loosed exactly
I
10
guess I
arrows
never
and only
miss,
one.
huh?
Bullseye?
You got a boyfriend, I bet he, I bet he does.
One hit the target.
Anyone still remember
This
that
isn't good
shit?
enough. It's evident from these past few days that
Welcome
practice
to the
alone
bookstore.
isn't
Don't
enough
be
to
so
improve our
loud. There's people
marksmanship.
right there reading
How
books.
hard could
That's
it be to
okay.
just draw the bow, aim, and shoot?
I'm
Clearly, I
doing okay. How about
underestimated
you?
the
I'm
skill
okay.
involved.
I'm okay. There's skill
Progress
involved.
like
Okay,
this,
let
who
me pull
knows
up my
when we'll be
sleeves.
fit for battle?
Time for the gamer
Suppose all we can do
gamer
for now is
posture.
wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more
No,
tips.
Ari, please. Ari, no. Wait,
Seems
wait,
things have
wait,
gotten
wait.
tough on the front line recently.
What's the
I
problem?
guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves.
What's the
Come on,
problem?
guys, less complaining, more
But are you
training.
not realizing I called her Cheetos? I did. I did see it.
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce
Shrimp
our newest
posture?
recruit. In battle, she single-handedly
Gamer
slayed
posture. My
multiple
back
shogun and
actually kind of
samurai
hurts. Let me
without
adjust
so
my
much
pillow.
as breaking a sweat.
Ah.
And that was after interrupting the vision
No
hunt
hit or
ceremony with a
miss?
feat of stunning bravery.
But
Not
I
to
never
mention surviving
miss.
an encounter.
Is that we promised not to take too much of your time.
It's okay. I'll demonstrate. Sure. Okay. But watch closely.
You got.
Don't get zapped while aiming. Oh no 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 no. Okay, destroy a certain number of blue targets that complete the training exercise. Watch out though. Hitting the red targets that represent allied forces and leaving the training area will result in a failure. Okay, no friendly fire. Get it? Hello, hello, Newello. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. Hope you're doing well on this lovely Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday evening. It is for you. What about all those missed 50-50s? Time out. Denka. Time out. 10 minutes. Bye, Denka. Okay. Wait, why am I destroying things? Wait, I don't have anyone to shoot them down. Wait, actually, can I hit them with Naida? Wait, I was supposed to hit the red ones. Okay, that's not far enough. Okay, never mind. Take a good time on it. It's okay. It's okay. I have my Ganyu here. The blue one? I thought I was supposed to hit the red one. Was I? Wait, which one was I supposed to hit? Wait, that was a. Oh no, it was actually the.
That's no way to demonstrate.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, sorry, I got this wrong. I got this wrong. I got this wrong. Okay, wait, no, I don't want to open it. I'm sorry, I'm nervous.
I'm sure you'll get it this time.
Swiftly now. Shoot the blue. Okay, okay, blue, fine. I thought you were trolling me. Thought you were trolling me. I thought you were trolling me. I thought you were trolling me. Red bad. I get it. I get it. Oh wait, they're over there. Oh no, I charged it for too long. Ah! Maybe I should use Amber instead. No wait, let me. Fine. Yeah, sure. I'll take my Amber.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
I made the same mistake with the quest. Oh no no.
I'm sure you'll get it.
Okay, I believe in Amber. Amber, I believe in you. Okay. Bam bam. Blue. Blue. Anyone else? Okay, we got blue here, we got blue there. See, I'm a natural. I was made for this. I was literally made for this. How did you ever doubt me? How did you ever doubt my child? You're all doubters. Ugh!
Pressure getting to you? That's no way to demonstrate. Come on, try again. Let's go. Show us what you got.
Why? Why? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, Amber is actually dying. Can you like not die? Can you like not die? Here, eat some food. Have some food? Here, eat this. There we go. Are you happy now? Okay, let's try this again. Clip. No, don't clip that. That's toxic.
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time.
I'm sure you'll get it this time, my ass. Okay. It's so hard to look at your feet as well with like the lightning. When you're aiming. Just need to... I need to be on the lookout. I need to be on the move. Oh no, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm paranoid now. Oh, it's coming closer. Okay, okay. So far, so good. I'm in my element. Oh. What? Did I walk out of it?
Let's go.
Oh god, did I hit the...
I feel like running.
Maybe I should play Yakuza today.
I'm sure you'll get it.
I think this is a nice day for Yakuza stream. I think this is a great day for Yakuza stream. Man, I don't even know why I failed that. I don't think I walked out of the square, did I? Did I hit the wrong one? I thought I shot the blue one. I swear I shot the blue one.
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest
I think a lightning struck a bit. How does that work? Why does that work? Why is that a thing?
My posture was off, and I didn't draw back
Yeah.
with enough force. Seems I
Yeah.
also need to focus on keeping my grip steady,
Mhm.
monitoring the external environment.
Learn from the
If I can get those
professional
few down,
archer
I'll be hitting
Aritai.
my mark in
Ow.
no time.
Those few, huh?
Huh?
At least this time, honestly.
I don't want to
my
talk
wife
to you
and I were
anymore.
leading up the actions of the
Lightning
Shogun's
is an
army
actual
ignited
problem
something
in this
inside
game.
me.
I can tell.
Can those of
I
us
can tell.
without visions or combat skills really
But
become
clipping
adept
hits,
fighters
I
like
can
them?
confirm it wasn't lightning.
There's no
Why?
use in
Why is that a
speculating.
thing?
Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills
I
until
didn't
you're
do
ready.
anything wrong.
Let me. Where should we head now?
I'm innocent,
Sir,
officer.
we've got trouble. The Shogun's
Oh.
army is attacking.
Right
There
in
are so many
sabotaging
wounded
your
in the camp.
quest. I'm
We mustn't let the
just
enemy
too
break through.
good.
We'll need your help to hold
They
them
got
off.
to nerve me in one way or another.
Impossible. How could they reach us all the way
Impossible.
out here? We'd better
Oh,
go assess
no.
the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in.
Oh, yo. Time to prove my worth. Okay. Let me... What the... What is attacking me? Oh wait, they're attacking me. They are attacking me. I would like... What the... Entity timed out and disappeared. You wanna hear something good? Sure, tell me. Tell me, what's good? What's good? Are they still chasing me? Okay, they're not. You can remove the lightning on this island with a quest chain. Oh. Oh. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. How long is that quest chain? Is it long? Does it take long? I think that would be convenient. It's not that long. Can I do it already, or do I need to finish something before I have to do it? Hello, Shiren! Thank you so much for the 6 months. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Oh shit, it's raining. So, I don't have to play Hydra myself. That's really good. Thank you so much, Shiren. I really appreciate you being here, and I appreciate you supporting me from the start. Thank you so much, Shiren.
Feeding them intelligence and helping
Thank
them
you.
to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp.
Sir,
Can you see how they just fell over?
It appears that several portions of our
It's so funny.
already collapsed.
It's so funny. They just die.
Must have known about this vulnerability and made
They
their way
just
over
die.
to the cliffs
Before,
nearby.
I always had to get help to kill like the big bosses for the ascension materials. I always had to get help, and now they just I can just do it myself. I can do it already, I believe.
We
Oh.
make this more interesting, recruit.
Wonder if it's worth doing it now. I would assume I'm gonna be spending a bit more time here. So you can start it already. Got to talk to Kaji near Fujito. Kaji. Maybe somewhere around here. Oh, there's flowers. I'm always trying to pick up the flowers now, because I spend a lot of time running around to try and collect flowers to upgrade my characters. I spend a long time running around. And then watching those YouTube videos where someone is running in like super hyper speed and I didn't even have the teleport points yet. That was misery. Let's see. Is there any quests here? Maybe I should. Oh, look at this! That's so cute! No. Wait, come back! I like the cute little dance! Oh no. Do I have to hit it? Okay, I don't think I do. Oh! Where did he go? Follow it? Where is it? I don't see it anymore. I lost. I found it! Wait. It's raining! How am I supposed to put these on when it's raining? I don't? What did I do with this? Skill? What do you mean skill issue? Now the Tanuki is trolling you too? What do you mean? How am I supposed to light these when it's raining? Is it always raining? Is it raining until I did the quest? Oh, I don't like this. Stop saying skill issue, that's toxic. Light all at once with Amber skill, maybe. Maybe. Do you guys remember when I did that one puzzle thingy? Where I spawned like Amber's thingy and then... No, who was it? Who was it? It was Zhangling, right? Wait, how do I upload this? Oh, like this. Okay, never mind, it doesn't. I'll stop raining after the question. If I remembered Klee works. I don't have Klee, unfortunately. Let me get that waypoint. Jungle scuba in the domain. Yeah, I remember that. I was big braining it. I spawned it and then I like pushed it to the right location. Okay. Now we got this. At least something. Okay, now let me see. I'll check the achievement in a second, don't worry. What? Let me see where... What was the name of the guy? Oh, Kaji. Kaji Fort. Budito. Let's see. Oh, he's somewhere up there. Okay. Okay. Hello, how are you? How's stream going? Stream's going well. Stream is going... Oh, it's there. Okay. Stream is going well. How are you today? I hope you're having a good day so far. The only time-gated island is the second one. Oh, I don't like time-gated stuff. But if it's not a lot, then it's really not that big of a deal. It's really not that big of a deal. If it's just like one island, I don't really care. What's up? Please don't linger in this island for too long. Recently, the Tatarigami's reach has spread wider and wider. Well, about the... Oh, sorry. I'm really sorry to hear that you are not doing well. Feel free to hang out here if you want to distract yourself, and yes. There's also hidden quests and stuff that I time-gated. One of the best bows for Ganyu is time-gated. Isn't there also the fishing thingy for... what's her face? Zhangling? Huh! Huh. So we can quest the second island, but it's super fast when you're doing the quest, so it's not that bad. Did the thunder just hit me or not? No, Naida's dead. She did. Oh no. Oh no. Always wanted to play Genshin Impact, go for it. You can just download it. It's free to play. You don't even have to spend... Wait. Why am I over there? Do you see this? Why is she over there? How is this a thing? How is... Did you just teleport? Oh no. Can't believe I just teleported. Letting knock you back makes total sense. Oh no. Have fun, Ari. Thank you so much, Chiku, for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Naida 2P? It's crazy what technology can do these days, isn't it? Isn't it? I really like that ability to pick up items. Oh, that guy over there looks suspicious. Sus. I'm sorry, wait. Let me track that quest. What was the quest? Was it this one? Which quest was it? I forgot the quest name. Oh, this one? No, it was this one, right? Oh yeah, Legacy, okay. Are you playing as Paimon? I'm not Paimon, I'm Nahida. I'm Nahida. Oh, it's over there. Upsie! Upsie, Paimon Impact. that would have been an opt-in. She's a radish Paimon. Do you guys remember when Denka didn't realize the radish we were talking about was Naida? I remember that. That was fun. With Sunny and the sea breeze. That's copium. How unfortunate then that we're stationed out here in the middle of stinking nowhere. Oh no. And this notebook is waterproof. I wish I had a waterproof notebook. Stream is lagging. Is stream lagging for anyone else as well? Doesn't look like it's lagging on my end. Is it lagging for anyone else? Not for me? Okay. He was fine for me. Okay. Hey, Ari, why do bees always have sticky hair? I don't know. You tell me, Spooky. You tell me, Spooky. Actually, the island probably has a nice smell due to constant rain. I love rain smell. Don't radishes smell really sharp and strong? Do they? I've never sniffed a radish. They use honeycomb. I hope the lightning hits me. Freaking spooky. What is that? What is that? That's such a bad joke, but I love it. Thank you for sharing. It's fine here too? Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Oh god, I got so distracted by that, I just walked off. I wasn't even paying attention where I was going. Oh, okay. Observe the ward. Touch ward. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just a prank, bro. Just a prank. Search for the missing part to repair the ward. That ward's full name? Squidward tentacles. It's unsanitary. What do you mean? It's raining the whole day. That thing is probably cleaner than I am. So where's the missing part though? Where's the missing part? Use elemental sight. Okay. Got it, boss. Got it, boss. Hey, I don't see anything. Oh wait, I see it now. I see it now. Okay. Where did it go? Over there. Okay. I feel like a detective. I feel like a... Where did it go now? Are you the missing part? Wait. Is it this way? Wait, is that way? This way. I will follow. Is it that thing down there? Are you the thing? Oh wait, there's like people here. Adjust orientation. Adjust elevation. What does this do? Lucky day. What? Leave me alone. Stop harassing me. I'm calling the police. Wait, is he not? Oh yeah, he is. Okay. Hello friends. Hello friends and family. Welcome to the Aritai stream. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you here. Good to see you here. The temple of wisdom. She's so cute. She's so cute. I'm so strong. Constant rain makes fighting with Nahida a lot easier though. That's true. That's true. I don't have to play Hydra myself. Sorry, Cocomers. How do I get in there? Let's see. Let's see. What is the strategy? Adjust orientation. Okay. Maybe I have to aim at it. How's life like as a Paimon? I'm good. I'm good. Just vibing. What's up there? Okay, good question. Why Nahida looking so OP? Good question. I mean, Yuki, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the sip of water. I will sip the water. So, oh wait. Maybe I have to go this way. Maybe I have to... Oh wait, there's something I can pick up. Okay, I picked it up. Let me see. Let me see. Anything? No, I guess they must be talking about this. Let's see. What else is there? Oh, there's another shiny. Oh wait, there's more. There's more than one of these places. Oh yeah, I just saw it. So maybe they all have to look at it. You should be getting a tutorial for these things. And maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I need to trigger like, oh, it's there, but it's locked off. What do we do? Aritai, or something like that. Yeah, but it don't do it. Well, whatever. Whatever. I don't need a tutorial. I'm a strong, independent woman. But don't need no tutorial. Okay. But how do I align them? Do I need to look at each other, or do I need to look at the inside of the circle? That's a good question. This might take a while. No. Should probably start before the tutorial popped up then. Maybe. But then where's the tutorial book again? Where is the tutorial? Wasn't there a button for the tutorial? Tutorial quiz, adventure handbook. Oh, that's not. I can take this though. In the archive. Aha. This? Oh, tutorials. Haha. Let's see. Nurseries in the wild. No. Saddle house. This? No. This? No. Can I sort this by elements, enemies, system, adventure? Probably here. Okay. Energy, shield, weak spots, engulfing flames. Is this? No. Let's see. Anything? Excessive electro? Lightning strike probe? No. Thunder sphere? No. Mysterious pillars? No. That's Watatsumi Island. Let's see. Is it one of these? Am I just stupid? Don't say it. I know. You're smart. Alright, you'll get it. Well, this down here is stuff. This is unique rocks. Yeah, this is from the underground phase gate. This is different pillars. Electroconduction. I'm screwed. Okay, let me... Do I... Maybe I need to form some kind of... Maybe I need to form some kind of line to this thing. So if I like... turn this... So if I turn this, how would I turn this? Like this? They fire a bolt of energy when you attack them? Oh wait! Hey! There you go. On Yashiori Island, there are two kinds of mechanical devices that suppress Tatarigami power. The Sacred Stone Moon and Thunderbear Mirror. Someone from electrical current, specified direction, will remove the barriers. Okay, so I need to shoot the barrier. But how do I shoot the barrier? I guess cause that's a mirror. So I need to train this to look at the mirror, I would assume. Like this? Does it work? Wait, did that work? Do it again. Do it again! I didn't see. I don't think it's quite hitting it. Maybe I need to lower. Like that? Did it do anything? Oh, it worked. Okay. Oh, it's sizzling. It's sizzling up. So what do I do with the rest? Do I have to... Oh, wait. Adjust orientation. Okay, I'll just keep spinning this, I guess. Okay, just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. Is that the right direction? I think it is. Well, let me adjust the elevation. You're looking the right way? I think it is. Can I not hit it? Does that mean it worked? Looks like it's sizzling. Oh, you have to hit the first. Ah. Wait, so I need to... I need to fix this because I changed it again. How do I know if it worked? Wait, let me just try adjusting all of them. I'm enjoying so follow. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So that is shooting at there. Shooting at there. I think this is already correct. No? No? Okay, and then this should shoot at this. Oh wait, this isn't oriented properly. I need to turn it here and then aim it down. Like this. Okay, let's try. Let's try. Only one way to find out. I think this one is correct. The one at the top should be correct. And the one in the corner, I'll have to see. I'll just have to see. We'll play a scene when you got it right. Okay, that's good. Are you doing it? I don't think it did it. I don't think it did it. I think this one isn't aiming the right spot. But it's aiming down. Can it aim more down? Let me see. No, it can only aim more up. So the problem is not in the elevation. So this should be good. But I don't think it's rotated right. Oops. Wait, that's too much. Hello there. Ow! Thank you for paying your taxes. Can you hit the pillar with the bow so you can follow the art better? I could try that. Let me retire Ember again.
What are my orders?
There you go. Wait, I forgot to swap. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. I always forget. Shoot 4 core. Can you believe it? So, wait, I will... Oopsie. Oh wait, it's the last one that's off. It's the last one that was off. Oh, maybe it just needs to aim straight. It needs to aim straight. Needs to go straight. Okay, now it should work. Let me try again. It dies what I said true. Sorry, I missed your message. I'm kind of focused on this puzzle right now. Just... Let me try again. I think this should work now. Oh! See? Look at this, professional. It was just the last one that was off. Ah, it was just the last one that was off. Nice, first try. Yeah. Imagine ever doubting me. Imagine ever doubting me. Now we got the part. Wait, there's someone chilling down there. I don't know if I wanna talk to them. Professional streamer, indeed. Okay. Okay, we got the M&M. So basically I heard if you had pet a girl and she stays silent, she likes you, but if you had pet a girl and she speaks, you're dead. Is this true? I don't know. Do you head pet girls in real life? That's kinda... Do you head pet people in real life? I wouldn't head pet anyone in real life that I didn't like in the first place. Or I would like to get head petted by anyone. That's kind of weird. Is this like an anime thing? Like an anime roleplay thing? Okay. We got the rock pillar pearl. That looks tasty. My family friends told me, I don't know. Wait, I'm missing another one? Are you kidding me? Another one? Another one? Like, if a stranger had petted me, you definitely would not make it out alive. So where's the... Oh, is it down there? Oh, maybe I have to murder him after all. Oh, I guess it's fine now. Oh wait, it's in there.
What's one more?
Well, anyway.
Commit it to memory.
Anyway. Oh,
Hold the line.
I guess it's not raining down here.
Share my knowledge. Yeah, yeah. This may hurt a little.
This may hurt a little. What does? Stite. What are we stating here? Oh look, there's a chest. I got something for free. What's down there? What's here? Hello? What's this? Why do I feel like I'm in danger? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Let's say the girl's your crush or someone you like. I don't know. I can't give you an answer to that, to be honest. Depends on the girl, I guess. I don't know. But I think I do have two thingies now. Two thingies. I heard they removed Naida's smile on her last Momo type. Huh? Did they? Oh no, she's still doing it. Alright, did you get enough sleep the other day? No, I haven't really slept that well recently, but it's okay. I'm taking the weekend off to recover and get some rest and all that kind of stuff, so I'll be back to full energy for the month of December. She used to stick out her tongue with a cheeky smile. Oh no. Oh, I fixed it! We're cured! We did it! Clouds are almost gone. Okay. If you don't mind, I'll leave those 2 words to you. Huh. Good sleepy? Yeah, what's wrong with saying good sleepies? I don't know. There's nothing wrong with saying good sleepies. I don't know how you get to that. This is being kind of weird. Fixed the rain on one part of the island. Which part? Oh, maybe up here. No, where's the second one? What about good sleepers? We're all sleepers. We are all sleepers. Maybe I need to do this one? I don't see any other pillars. So let me go to the other quest. Maybe that helps. Oh, bitch. 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 I want to sleep. I want to sleep. But I still have things to do. Hello? Can you help me fix the weather? No, that's a suspicious man. It's a long story. Okay, bye. Okay, fine. I don't want to talk to him. Think you have the quest already? Just need to check on the log. Okay. In a domain, the enemies are using my suits against me. That's toxic. Speaking of sleep, which implies rest. I don't have Spanish today. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Raphael. That means you can stick around. Genshin ad while watching Ari playing Genshin. Damn, I know this music. Yeah, this is Stardew Valley music. Please be careful on your way. Brazil is playing the World Cup today, so it's basically a holiday. That sounds like Brazil. That sounds like a Brazil thing. Oh, they're here. Okay. So I need to head over there. Let me just go there.
Let's find shelter. Our mushrooms should start growing on our heads.
Another Brazilian. There's so many of them. They're everywhere. Everywhere. Let me hop over here and then I can climb up. Like that. There. And then I will have to go up there. Oh, there's a domain. I can unlock that. And then I can just teleport. Bum 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 bum. Can we see Radish Paimon run, please? Yeah, here you go. Turning. Why is she T-posing when she runs? I don't know. I cannot answer you that question, but it does look pretty cute. I like it. I like the running animation of all the small characters. Especially on Klee with her backpack. It looks really cute. I like it. Just realized how wrong that sounds. Wait, I just read that message. Earlier, yeah, okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. It's okay. Don't worry. It's not Naruto kind of run. Except it's like, I think Naruto is more like the arms to the back, like the full-on weave run. But it does look pretty cute. I like it. I've been summoned since the start. Sad that they removed the walking animation on small car. Wait, there was a separate walking animation for small characters? That's so sad.
Let me try.
The bond is strong.
That's so sad.
Committed to memory. I'm seeing scars.
Middle's Basilisk makes the boom suits explode instantly with more damage and they deal damage to your own team too? Oh no. Oh no. That sounds terrible. Is it like a lot? Wait, I didn't want to read the note. Wanted to open the box. I used to walk like Lalafell. Ah! Stop! I don't want to read the note. I want to pick up the items. Who puts a note next to a chest? That's so toxic. Okay. What do we need? Search for the missing part. Hello Ari, hello Petalus, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for stopping by, I really appreciate it. Okay, we need to head this way. I'm on the hunt. I'm on the hunt. Bum, bum. Which way now? This way. This way. Where is it? Oh. Here. Oh, I found something. I found something. Paimon walking is mentioned story from time to time. She always refuses to walk. She's lazy. Just like me. Oh my god. That is actually so relatable. Oh my god. Okay. So we have to aim at that. That seems doable. So I need to shoot there. This is gonna, let me see. Okay, this is good. So I guess I shoot over there, then I shoot down to there, and then I should sit. Ooh, there's more. Why is there so many? Are you relating herself to Paimon? I mean, maybe a bit. R equals emergency food? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's see. It's completely the wrong way. Wait, is it... What is that thing on the side doing there? So this shoots here, here. Maybe... Would that work? Is this there one below? No, there's not one below. Questing Genshin does not look fun. Oh, this is fun. I like puzzles. I like puzzles. Maybe I have to fire this way, and then it should shoot there. Maybe like that. Oh, Ari is the turkey today? What do you mean? No. No, I'm not. I die of boredom trying to quest. Yeah, maybe Genshin isn't the game for you then. Because there's a lot of puzzles. There is a lot of puzzles on Genshin. No, I'm not making that. Last stream before next week, right? Correct. I won't be streaming on Saturday. So I will be streaming on Tuesday again. Let's see. Let's see. I would enjoy the lore, but I mean if you don't enjoy the gameplay, there's no point in playing. You can just watch a lore video. I think that would be better. If you only care about the lore, I think just watching those lore videos is a better use of your time. No, I have to shoot this one at that one. Because that other one, I won't be able to reach in any other way. That's the only one I could shoot at. Wait, let me... adjust elevation. Let me reset it. Most boring thing in Genshin is trying to find all chests using a map. Oh, don't even tell me. I don't even want to do that kind of stuff. It sounds so tedious. I don't even know why I chose the percentage when it can go over 100 anyway. That is true, but I think it's good that it can go over 100. So in case you ever miss one or something. I think that's better than just, I'm gonna head out. I'll see you later. Okay, thank you so much for stopping by. Bye bye. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the head pet. And let me... And then this should shoot this way. One more? Too much! What is this? Okay, fine. Maybe it's not this one. You excited for any coming characters? No, not really. Not really. I'm really happy with Naida. It's really cute. I'll have to see who will be coming. Because I don't really... I know Raiden is really strong, but I don't really care that much. Got Kakumi's weapon to 90 now? Nice, good job. Okay, so this must be the one that fires at the thingy. Yeah. Okay, so I will angle this down, adjust elevation, and then this goes to this, and this will be triggered by the one over there. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. All coming together. Look. Okay. So, this will have to shoot at the one below. Wait, that's 2 below. What is happening? How's this supposed to work? This is shooting wrong way. There's a Wonder Next patch, I think. Yeah, I saw that, but I don't think I really care about him, to be honest. I don't think I care too much about him. There's the one up there that I need to adjust. Does this work? I don't think it works. Oh. Wait, let me... Oh my god, no. Let me care about Raiden. Yeah, like I said, I know a lot of people really want Raiden again. But... I don't know. Bam bum. Bum. And then this one shoots down. I've been waiting for her since the last casual ban. Oh, nice. Well then I'm glad she's coming back. I think another character that... I mean, I want Lila, like the 4-star on the current banner. Because I think she would go really well with my Ganyu. I think she would go well with my Ganyu. Because I don't really have anyone for my Ganyu. Get Lila on C1, that's so nice. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. This works. This works. No, this shoots to Narnia. Let me try. Shield for Ganyu really good. That's what I was thinking. That's why I thought she's good, because people also tell, people said to play her with, what was her name? The little cryo cat girl thingy archer. I forgot the name. Wait, that shoots at Diona, yeah. But I don't have Diona either. So I thought going for Lila might be kind of smart. Wait, did it work? Wait, it hit that one, but then it didn't hit... No, I don't think this is supposed to be aiming down. I think this needs to go up. Not that far up though. Medium up. Like this. Like this. I think this is up enough. Let me go up. Let me climb up. Okay. Oh. Ooh! Holy crap, that scared the living shit out of me. Oh my god. Okay, I think if I fix this one, we should be good. I just need to put this on medium. Stop mocking me! Stop mocking me! Oh god. Okay, sweet, there you got it. Inazuma Island angry, for real. What did I do? Look at it. Bam! The amount of times Ari got zapped in this stream is insane. Oh no. Okay. So there's that part, which is good. Good progress. Zafty tie? No, please. Alright, this should be it. This should be it. For real. Real. How do I get up there? I'll just boop my way up again. Might be the metal ornament that he does wearing. But I was playing Ganyu. Does Gani have any metal ornaments? Truly an electrifying streamer. Truly. Truly, truly. Okay. Let me go here and then... I think that was it for here, right? And then I have... Oh! Okay, well, I mean... Why is there another? Another notes? Stop putting notes next to chests! I wanna pick up my items! I wanna pick up my items! Is there anything here? Changing my name to D-chan now? You can never be D-chan. Gani's horns act like antennas. Oh no! Don't tell her. Don't tell her. Where is the electro doodoo? Is it up here? Are you up here? Hello? Hello? I don't see it. Must be below. Well, it's not above. It's not above. Gani's horns might be metal. I don't think that's how it works. Oh, I need to go up there. I didn't realize. But she gets struck by lightning? That wouldn't happen to me. That wouldn't happen to me. And you know why? It's because I'm a professional streamer. I'm a professional streamer. Oh, nice. I can walk along walls like a goat. No, that was really insane goats. Those mountain goats who can just climb on a mountain. Like some real gamers. What do you mean 2 items? But then where was the other one? I was looking for it. Fine, let me go sniffing again. Let me go sniffing for the evidence. Where is it? This way. Okay. Okay. Her horns might be metal implants. Like metal hips. That's interesting. That's an interesting strategy. Where are the traces? Where is the evidence? Where is the thing I'm looking for? Metal hips. Yeah, don't old people get like metal hips when they break their hip? Aren't old people really prone to breaking their hip? I think that's kind of like a thing old people do. Just break their hips. Just like that. Where is the trace? Ganya has that goat bell thing. That's probably the metal part. Or maybe. Maybe. You know what? It's not this guy's fault I can't find it, but I'll beat him up anyway. I'll beat him up anyway. Wrong place, wrong time, or something like that. Maybe he doesn't have the part. Ugh! No, there's an electro doodoo. There's an electro doodoo. But what is down there? Was there something? Ow! Thank you for paying your taxes. Much appreciated. Well, I have this. Huh. Eh! Ouchie! Ouchie, indeed! Ouchie, indeed! He's just like, ouchie! Ari, have you been to the tree at Narukami Shrine yet? I've been there, but not in a while. So I would assume I probably get some stuff when I go there now. Look, I cheated the system. They never expected me to get here. But I went against the odds and made it anyway. Oh, there's another thingy that I can unlock. Wait, where is it? You can also draw a fortune slip at the shrine. Oh, interesting. Bam, 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 bam. I might go there then. But first I need to get done with this. I see the traces going down. Where is it? Where is it? Where do I have to go? Thank you for the sip of water in the posture check. Maybe it's down there. Maybe it is down there. Where's the second part? Am I just blind? I mean, the answer is probably yes, I am, but... Let's see. So I don't see anything else. Above it was telling... Wait. I see something in that water. So maybe it's this way. Hello? Ah! Oh no. Electrocute! There's a line. It goes like that way. But... from the shrine. You know what? I wanna beat up this guy. I wanna beat up this guy. I'm on. This is the anti-violence arc. I'm very violent now. See? I win. What happens when I touch this? Ow, okay. Thank you, that was very helpful. Thank you. That was very helpful indeed. Very helpful indeed. Well, I had to touch it for science. More karma. Next time I'm gonna lick it. I'm gonna give it a good slurp. A good slurp. What happens when I touch the electrified sword in a thunderstone? Maybe it was like the... what's the sword called? Excalibur that you draw out of a stone. And if you do that, you're like the boss. Kinda? Well, I don't know how exactly the story goes, but you know what I mean. That thing. Maybe I would have gotten something. Maybe it's like collect 5 swords and get the 6th one for free. Okay, there's the other line. I thought I was gonna get it. I thought I was gonna get a good deal on it, okay? Oh! Huh? I mean, I didn't expect to find it down here, but you know, I'm not gonna pass. So, now the question is, how the freak do I get in there? Is there one of those thingy flowers around? There is like a... Let me see. Wait, let me... Oh, wait. Oops. I didn't realize I was taking damage. I didn't realize I was taking damage. I was looking at my chat. I was looking at chat. I'm sorry. The poor child. I already said I'm sorry. So is it not in here? Wait, it is. But how am I supposed to get there? Cause the flower thingy is down there. Is there anything else I can do? Am I missing something? Do I have to climb up? Don't bonk me. I'm trying my best. Let me... No. How do I... I need to get rid of the water there. How? Is there a plug? Is there a plug at the bottom? Maybe there's something over here. This looks like there must be something. I mean, there's like a thingy in there, no? So I would assume I have to go in there. But to go in there, I need the... whatever it's called. The electrofly thingy majingy. Do I have to go back up again? Cause I can't go in there. Electrogranum. Yeah, that's what I mean. Can I go back up again? Oh yeah, I guess I can. Go, Nahida, go! Don't look back. Don't look down. Just look up. I believe in you, girl. There is one inside the water, but I can't get to it. Oh, there's one up here. Okay, so I will take this and then I'll take this, go down here, and then I will go in here. And there's this. And then I'll just refresh this, I guess. So what else is here? Let's see. What are you doing? Oh.
Everyone hold hands.
Okay.
Hold the line.
Okay.
Get with me.
Okay. Please don't blow me up. That would be very rude.
Yeah.
Very rude indeed. Rude. Okay, there you go. We got this. These all have free. Oh wait, there's a chest. Haha. Is this what I need? Never mind. But this open. Do I have to go in here? I do have to go in here. I'm scared. Scared. Oh look, it's a Sealy. Did the puzzle by accident? Wait, what? Oh no. I didn't realize it was a puzzle. Oh no. I didn't even realize. Smarty Tie solved the puzzle mid-fight. I'm just too good. I'm just too good. Okay, what do we have here? Area text can solve the cube puzzle sometimes. I mean, just as planned, I guess. Okay, this should be it. What is this? Can I go back up now? Oh yeah, I can. Ugh. Down here and then... Wait, where am I? Where the frick am I? Ah, okay. I'm here. Ah, aha. I like there's a Silly. Feeding 2 birds with 1 scone or something. something. I don't know, Peter said that, it's not me. I did not invent that. I did not make that. Ari's too good. She solved the puzzle without any effort. Yeah, it just came to me in my dream. Ari Tai's IQ is so high she didn't even acknowledge it as a puzzle. No, I thought you just do it, you know? It's like pressing a light switch. You wouldn't consider that a puzzle, would you? With no online tutorial too? Have you used Nahida's skill on an NPC in Sumeru? I haven't really been in Sumeru much. I only went there to do like the event stuff. But quest-wise, I'm not there yet. I've done it. You can read their mind, right? I think I watched something about that. Submit item. I would like to submit these items per check. Do I get a reward? Do I get a reward, please? Please! Pretty please! How do you know? Well, maybe I used it on you instead. Your reward is no more rain here. Nice. Wait, do I have enough promos to do another poll? Okay, I'll do 1 poll. Nice, it's a weapon. Depression. Do you look? No. Stop saying that. That's toxic. That's toxic. And then this is the last part. Wait, I need to... Oh, let me go and unlock that waypoint. I think that's pretty good. While I'm here, might as well. Hello, Ren. Welcome for stopping by. What? Welcome. Is that even English? Do you English? Welcome for. Thank you for stopping by. That's the word I was looking for. I was like, Thank you for what? What am I saying? No, sometimes I just don't know what I'm saying. It just I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know what I'm saying sometimes. Just I don't know. Don't ask me. You look December. Stop saying that, Cora. That's toxic. After reflecting, I realized something. Mona is better than Child. And you know why? Because she's a cute woman. Mona is a cute woman. There's that. She is not a tortellini. She is not a tortoise. She is not tagliatelle. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You got hit with too many lightings? That's why, true. I think like something in my circuit just got fried. I wouldn't even be able to tell you what exactly. Just everything. Just straight up brain fried. Bow bow. Bow bow. Bow bow. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ba ba bum. Ba ba bum. Ba ba bum bum bum. How are you doing today, Ren? Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you've had a lovely day so far. I'm having a actually surprisingly good time solving this puzzle thingamajiggy. Pretty enjoyable. How down do I go? Oh, he's just telling me about this. I want to go up again. I'm going up again. Mona's like a female catalyst child that has proper elemental skills. She looks so cool. Love her. These are the fun type of puzzles. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I guess the only annoying thing throughout this entire puzzle journey so far has been the lightning strikes. But other than that, I don't know. I really can't complain. So, where do we start? I assume we start up there next to that suspicious looking NPC. Let me go there and talk to them. Maybe they have some valuable information. Wasted 60 euros for her? Aww. Well, it's never a waste if you're having fun. If you're having fun, then it's not wasted. Oh, that's okay. This kid? Oh no. Scarcity drives prices up, you know. It's a business, child. This stuff contains a risk premium too. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's a crypto kid. He's gonna try to sell me NFTs as well. Thank you, I'm not interested. It's fine if we don't want to buy it right now. I'm not interested in investing in Choji coin. Thank you. Oh. Are you wild for Nahida and Kokomi? So I can do it too sometime. What do you mean I wailed? What do you mean I wailed? You guys wailed for me. I wasn't the one who wailed. No, it wasn't me. I only buy the Vulcans. Omar whale? For Nahida, understandable. I am not a whale. I'm a cheetah. For Kokomi? Okay, I haven't been playing Genshin for a really long time. I guess I'm still considered a new player. And the first time I went through the character archive to look at all the characters, I saw Kokomi and it was love at first sight. I don't care if they're strong. I don't care if they're good in a lot of combos, a lot of team comps. I just like care about the cute. Fish. Exactly. Relax, I wouldn't lie to you. You know what the kid reminds me of? That kid reminds me of you, chat. That kid oh, I don't have 12. Okay. Well, I'll just ignore this kid for now anyway. This kid reminds me of you, chat. Remember when we were playing that Royal Invitation game and you kept gaslighting me? You kept gaslighting me into believing that you were lying to me. But your torch is back. What do you mean? The game is about gaslighting. About Slender. Yeah, you were the ones gaslighting me. Didn't lie to you partially. Yeah. You lied to me until you didn't, but at that point I was convinced that you were lying to me. What do you mean? We tried to tell you the truth and you didn't believe us. Yeah, after you lied to me. After you lied to me. Is that...
The sound of thunder is the prelude
I think this has to go down.
soon. This land will be brimming with vitality.
Did it hit? Oh. Where is this firing? It's kind of hard to tell. Let me... Can I adjust it from here? No. Let me just swap to the other one with the archer. Okay, there you go. Okay, this hits. Okay, we got the first one now. Where's my Ganyu almost dead? Huh. I feel like I'm in danger. There is something about this whole situation that makes me feel unsafe. Just, you know, something. Something about the situation makes me feel unsafe. Let me get my cucumbers out. She'll be fine. Let me just drop down a heal while I figure this out. Okay, where do we have to fight? This is where I start. I guess I'll have to fire that one. So we'll have to go down. Is this already good? It looks pretty good already. So let me shoot this. Bam. Bam. Okay, I didn't realize there was one down there, but I guess I'll take it. Is that what I'm supposed to be firing at though? I guess I could do that. And then that one fires at this one. Let me try this. This is my strategy. Okay, adjust orientation. Imagine you're playing Genshin and you press Q instead of W. That's what I just did. I hate myself. Oh no. It's okay, it's not gone forever. Do not despair. Does that work? Let me try. Okay, that seems to be working. And that thing can fire to the other side. We're getting there. Slowly but surely we are getting there. Why is it so dark? I can't see. I cannot see anything at all. It's so dark. My game is so dark. So I will just have to turn it. I think it's good if it fires straight on. I'll have to give it a try. Because I think it's the same elevation. Can I... This... No! I didn't mean to jump down. How did that happen? Gibby, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Let me go to the... Here. And then fire. Can disable that? I have no clue. Okay. That seems to be working at least. That's working at least. So I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I have no clue if you can disable that. I've never really looked at the settings, to be honest. I just play. Oh. Thank you so much for the 15 bits. Have you ever heard Eula's Hobby's voice line? It's darker than Tertullia's, scary and kind of sussy. No, I haven't. Wait, what is her voice line? Let me see. What would I have to look up? Bum ba dum ba bum bum. Eula Hobby's voice line. Let me see. Eula's secretly a psych on Genshin Impact. Oh, watch this. There's a shorts from 1 day ago. Wait, let me pause the music. Let me pause the music. Do you not have her? No, I'm a new player. I don't have a lot of characters. I don't have a lot of characters. Okay, but wait.
See Eula Hobby's voice line. It's more dark than Child's line, and I want you to see it. As a Eula main, I'm kind of scared too, and I don't know if I want to ruin Eula for myself. This one, Eula's hobbies. Let's see what she says.
I'm into all sorts of cool things. Sipping a nice cold drink, sitting in a canyon feeling the biting wind howl past my face.
Okay.
Or diving into the lake at the foot of Dragon's Spine. Waiting for you to stroll by unsuspectingly, so I can sneak up behind you and drag you down into the icy depths.
Dude, what the fuck?
What the Eula's hobbies?
Croto, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Croto. Welcome, raiders. Thank you so much for stopping by today. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, raiders. I'm Aritai. I'm a Tita VTuber, and I'm currently playing Genshin. Just doing some questing here and there. I hope your stream went well, Croto. What were you up to today? Did you have a nice stream? Happy Thanksgiving? Thank you. I don't celebrate, but happy Thanksgiving to you too, if you celebrate. And happy Thanksgiving to everyone who is celebrating. That Eula voice line was really scary. Thank you for sharing. Thank you, I appreciate it. After doing Eula's story quest, I can say that it totally fits Eula's character. Oh no. I kind of like her though. I like playing her when I got her. You know, there was like part of the story in Liyue, I think, where you get to play her. Really enjoyed that. It's pretty cool. Damn, she could have just said it was not our business. No. Oh, it was very comfy. And you Vera today, and we played Final Fantasy VII. Oh, I'm really happy to hear that. Really happy to hear that. You deserve all the love, Croto. If you're here and you're not following Croto yet, I highly recommend you check out his streams. They're super fun, they're super comfy, and I highly recommend Croto. 10 out of 10. Would watch again. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone who celebrated. Yes. Yes, to everyone who celebrates Thanksgiving today. I hope you have a good time with your families, and I hope you get some good food and all that good stuff. Where was I? Oh yeah, we're trying to solve this puzzle right now. I'm almost there, I think. And this time I do actually have to aim down. So I feel like this is it. I feel like this is it. I have a good feel. Oh, look at this. Oh, Alexis. Hello, Alexis. Let me shout you out as well. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you so much, Aritai, but surely not all the love. You definitely deserve more. We can share the love. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. We need to share the love. Okay. I made it to the ward. Hello. Touch ward. Touch ward. Sure thing. I will. There you go. I touched it. Lick it. Nice. Oh, there's the L in Japanese. No, there's not. The only I. Okay, there you go. How's the taste? Tastes kind of moist. Stop! It's unsanitary. You cannot stop me. You cannot stop me. Wait, this is the wrong team comp. I cannot fight with this. Okay, I guess I could.
Blaze over.
No L in Japanese. No L in Japanese. So what did I do now? Fine, I'll just smack him with dealer. Moist. I hate the word moist. Let's go. Drop. Bomb, 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 bomb. Look at him. Batman. Batman. Batman hits like a wet noodle. Batman. Batman's dying. Batman.
Touching.
I'll just shoot him.
Stand clear.
I believe in Ganyu. Chat, think about it. She swaps chat with the same tongue. Yeah. It's called recycling. I'm trying to save water. I'm trying to look after the environment, you know?
Access denied.
Okay. Okay, we lost the first one. No problem. No problem. D-Look is gonna finish the job. D-Look is gonna finish the job. Sorry, I was looking at chat. I didn't notice. I didn't notice because I was looking at chat. Gandhi just said bye. And dipped. I mean, I'm done with the puzzle. I don't really need her anymore. So there's that. There is that. F. Diluc should be happy it wasn't him who died. Diluc December, no! Diluc December is cancelled. By popular request, Diluc December is cancelled. Are you kidding me? Diluc for Christmas, no! Can I break this with this boy? Okay, I mean that works. I was afraid I would have to pull out Diluc again. So we'll have to go this way. This way? Which way? This way. C6's Diluc for Christmas, but then Ines gonna get banned from chat. How could you ever wish for that? How could you ever wish for a C6 Diluc for Ian? Because remember, I promised, if I ever get a C6 Diluc, I'm gonna have to ban Ian from chat. I don't want for Christmas is a C6 Diluc. My condolences, Dinka. Oh, I found a lizard on the floor. Do you guys also find lizards on the floor? It's kind of wild, isn't it? Did you know that the ducks at the park are free? You can just take one home. You can just take one home. Okay, let's see. What's the mission here? I need to get over there. Okay, fine. I will go over there. And I'm too lazy to swim. Now how do I... Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. This is a problem. Don't bring that... Don't bring up that if Ari gets Deluxe 6, she will be 9. So... Listen, I'm just looking out after you. You just don't understand. This is critical information. Now the real question is... What the f... How am I supposed to get up there? Hello? Hello? Oh my god. How do I get up there? Oh wait. Found something in the water. In the water. Do I have to like climb up and then like glide down like a majestic butterfly in the air? Wait. There's those thingies. Haha. Okay. I will use it. How does it work? How do I use this? Oh no. Can I not? How does this work? This game is too difficult. Oh, I heard something. Oh, it expired. I'm sad. Fine, I'll go back. I'll get a new one. I'm demanding a refund. I'm demanding a refund. I need a manager. Oh, I found a butterfly. How do you get up there? Why can I not get up there? What is this thing? Eh? Go to the closest one and use. You have to farm the Sakura tree to increase duration. But is this the closest one? I thought this is the closest one. Am I blind? Don't answer. I think I need some of these rocks for the kid. For the crypto kid. They didn't mean it literally when they said miner. When they said crypto miner. They didn't mean it literally. Please zoom properly. I want to. Teach me the zoom. Please teach me how to zoom responsibly. This is not the closest. How do I get the zoomies? Climbing the wall? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Cause I cannot zoom today. Wait. Oh no, it expired. See? I'm not smart enough for this kind of stuff. Oh, there's more. More cryptocurrency up there. Confused work from... No, am I doing something wrong? Maybe she's too early. I mean, I must be doing something wrong if it doesn't work. Clearly. I don't know. Maybe... I thought that was the closest one. That's why I went there. But I guess it was the closest one after all. But let me get the other cryptocurrency. Oh, there we go. Rizzy, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome everyone. Hello. Hello, hello. Aw, hands up. I hope your day's as beautiful as you are. Thank you so much for the raid, Rizzy. Thank you. Welcome raiders. Welcome Rizzy. Hello. I'm Aritai, I'm a cheetah VTuber. I'm currently playing Genshin Impact. Kokomi staring into your soul. I'm just doing some quests here and there, just trying to clear out my backlog of quests. I hope you're streaming well, Rizzy. I was lurking until I started streaming. Did you manage to finish your emotes? They looked so good. Your emotes were looking so cute. If you don't follow Rizzy yet, make sure to follow Rizzy. They are an amazing artist. Their art is so adorable. I highly recommend you check them out. Please do. I beg of you. Please go check out Rizzy. Cheetos VTuber. Yeah, someone called me Cheeto already. Who was that? Oh, that was Omar. That was Omar. Omar called me a Cheeto as well. Let me see. Who joined in? Hello. Wait, Rain, you've been here. Hello, Comp. Hello, Acer. Acer, so good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ergun Spare. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, LD. Who this? Thank you so much. Thank you for stepping by. Cryo Cheese. Thank you. And welcome to you as well. And thank you so much for the follow, Daigun. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, everyone. Kokomi judging chat. You can have Nahida judging chat. Music kinda loud. I can make it more quiet. Thank you for telling me. I make it more quiet. There we go. There we go. Yeah, my audio is still kinda messed up because I had to reset all my OBS. I had to install it and everything. Saverio, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Rizzy, if you need to go grab some food, go grab some snackies, get some rest after stream, please make sure to do so, okay? I want you to be happy and I want you to feel well. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Yeah. Nahida can judge more accurately because she can read minds. Yeah, that's true. Oh.
I bought bits for the first time yesterday, woo.
Whoa! Thank you so much for the bits, Crota. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they actually increased the price of bits. At least for euros. It's a lot more expensive now. I noticed that. But thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm slip. I lurk. Have a good slip, Rizzy. I hope you have funsies. I will. Thank you so much again. I really appreciate it. Get some good sleep, some sweet dreams, and I hope I'll see you again soon. Okay, let's go back to where we came from. Let's go back to where we came from, which was probably over there. I think? Yeah. Wait, can I go through here? Where does that take? There's a Sealy. And there's a Electro Doodoo. Is he right? Thank you so much, Somi. Welcome, welcome. Found Electro Doodoo. Oh wait, that's not water. I thought it was water. Oh, it's just blue grass. See, I'm trying to be more careful now. I was trying to not drown, but alas, there was nothing to drown in. Project Boy, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by again today. I really happy to see you here. How are you doing today? How was your day so far? Unless you drowned in the flowers. I guess that's an a possibility too, though not a very common one, but definitely something you have to watch out for. Have you been taking care of your teapot? Nope. I haven't had time to. There's so many things to do. I think as long as you still have like a ton of quests to do, it's really, at least for me, I feel really overwhelmed trying to like do everything in the game. So I just take it slow. I just do like some questing, and then sometimes I did do some I found like upgrade materials for my talents and that kind of stuff, and my weapon, the lizard. No. It's okay. It's okay. Let's not be sad. Okay, repaired the ward. But I assume I'm still missing another item, no?
Quick, let's find shelter.
Yeah, I'm missing the other one, but I only see one.
You know that the sound of thunder is the
Where is the other one? Oh, maybe I have to continue. Because there's nothing that way. It's sending me this way. So let me go back, actually. Could be that it's also somewhere there. Further along up the area. You know what happens to me a lot? It's when I'm just running around and then I run out of stamina and I walk into water and just straight up drown. That has happened to me more than once, and I absolutely do not live for it. I do not. Right, Ari, it's getting pretty late for me right now, so I think I'll be going to bed. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for being here today, Cora. I really appreciate it. I hope you get some good sleepies now, some good rest, and then I'll see you again. Well, tomorrow, I guess. Discord mod Coral. Let me see. Like here somewhere? But it's not. Wait, I can go over there. I don't think I've been here. Have I? No, but it's not here. I'm so confused. I'm so confused by where I have to go right now. Because next to the shrine, there was only one of those swirly swirls. So where's the other one? Where's the other one? FBI, open up. Oh god, there's some sign. Thank you for paying your taxes. Welcome to the stream, Outloading. So good to see you here. It's been a while. It's been a while, I think. But I'm really happy that you decided to stop by today on this lovely Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday evening for me. Yes. Let me... No, I don't think I... There's nothing there. Is there? Or maybe there is. No, there's nothing. This is not what I'm looking for. This is clearly not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something else. I'm on a mission to repair the ward and fend off the evil lightning strikes that were trying to murder me. This music's like Legend of Zelda music. It could be. It could be. Let me check what it was. Yeah, it was Legend of Zelda music, indeed. It's this is not the Genshin music. I have a playlist on. Let's see. But I thought, am I just really blind? Let me go the other way. Let me go back to the ward and then go the other way. Okay, I thought it was Genshin. No, that would have been funny. And I also think that would have been a big problem for Genshin as well. Because Nintendo's really strict with their copyright. I think it's okay to play Nintendo music on Twitch because it's like music from games, and music from games, unless it's like actually licensed real music, is fine to play on Twitch. It doesn't... Oh, okay, I see it now. It doesn't get your VOD muted. So I like listening to music from games or music that I know is copyright free on stream.
Our mushrooms would start growing on our heads.
Let's see. Of course the safest option would always be to just keep your game music on. For sure. But I don't know. I want to listen to different music too. So this is where I have to go. Let's see. There's some lightning shrines around. Let me. My cookie is a bit low. Let me heal her a bit and then I'll just activate these. I don't know either, been so long since I did this. Well, at least now I know I have to go this way, but I didn't realize I had to, because I didn't see it. I must have missed it somehow. And there's so many of them. How many are there? Wait, these are like fake. These are imposter shrines. These are imposter shrines. Let me turn this on. Eh? Another imposter? How many are there? Tanuki trolling me again, for real? For real? Maybe I need to get in contact with Spooky. Tell them to take care of their sibling. Ah. So that's the real one, huh? That the last one? Maybe it was. I got bamboozled indeed. I think game music in GTA isn't okay because of the radio. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant, right? Because in GTA they play like actual music. Let me see. Oh, there's the last one. Because in GTA and the radio they play actual music. So with that you do have to be... Eh! So where is the last one? I can't believe this. Maybe it's further along here. Are you here? Oh wait, I know where I am. Ah, so that's where I am. Okay.
To shake this strange feeling.
It all makes sense now.
Let's just hope it's my imagination.
Let me see. Oh, up there. Up there is another one. I must have missed that. Please don't drown.
We don't need an umbrella. Just pick up the pace.
Well, let me get up there. I didn't mean to fall. Those Tanuki seem to enjoy getting hit, I guess. Okay. When you can collect those crystals, okay, I will. Ah, you know what? Maybe it's time.
Let's go.
Maybe it's time. You're back on the menu, Diluc. The rock breaker. The destroyer. The man. The myth. The legend.
Better than nothing.
Better than nothing. Dude, you're so ungrateful. I'm gonna bench you. I'm gonna replace you with Noel. I am so ready to bench Diluc once I'm done here. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Nobody will be able to stop me. Noel over— yeah, I agree. Noel is a cute combat maid with a big sword. Diluc is wannabe Batman. And he looks like he robbed a drunken pirate's outfit. That's what he looks like. So... did I get the item? No, I didn't. Where is the item? Am I not supposed to get something from here? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm being denied critical information to progress this. Oh! Didn't mean to press spacebar. Okay, there we go. So I guess this is where I have to go. It is indeed. Indeed. I made it. Yay! She made it! Look at her go! Wait, what's here? Hello? Hello there, good sir. Oh. Oh, it's so fast. I'm not fast. So I'll pick up Noelle with long hair. She's so pretty. I love Noelle. Where did it go? Oh, it's over there. I hate these things. They're so fast and I am so slow.
If only you could cleanse the corrupt souls of this world.
Ah, it's up there. Ah, I see. I see. He wants to be Batman. He's a wannabe Batman. It's like, who I rescue monster at night. Bada bim, bada boom. Or something along those lines, pretty much. Japanese fun fact. Zakotsu translates to evil bones, so these are pretty much the minds of evil bones. I haven't seen any bones here. I've only been fighting slimes. I would totally call Noelle on a date. Me too. Me too. I like the way you're thinking, Raphael. I like your ambitions. I like your vision. Would you say yes though? Yeah, I think that's a different question. I think that's a different question, to be honest. I mean, I don't know what Raphael thinks he can offer to Noelle, but regardless, I wish you the best of luck. I have to go over there. Fort Mumei. What about the huge snake bones that make up the caves? Listen. We don't do logic here. We don't do logic here. We just do feelings. We're here for the feels. That is what we are. You can go on a date with Noelle in game. Ooh. Probably no if I ask. Hey, come on. Come on. Don't do yourself like that. Believe in yourself. Maybe the runes of Fort Mumei aren't connected to the words of the island after all. What was that sound? I wasn't even listening. Well, what was that sound? You know, sometimes I think you should just troll someone like this. In a conversation, you just go like, oh, what was that sound? Like, just interrupt them in the middle of their sentence too. Just be like, oh my god, what was that sound? And then they'll be like, huh? What sound? Are you crazy? Just a bit of healthy gaslighting for your friendship. I'm just kidding. Huh? I spawned a whole arena. Okay, my bad. No logic. We don't know logic here. We don't know thinking. That's bad for your brain. Bam, 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 bam. Maybe you will get a date with D-Look. I do not wish to get a date with D-Look. I will very kindly decline. Oh, that pillar fell over. Who did that? Who did that? Who knocked over the pillar? I bet it was one of you criminals. I bet it was one of you criminals. Okay. So... well, this is problematic. But... let me look around and see what my options are. Look, another word. Thank you! I haven't seen it yet. I didn't even realize. Wow, how did you notice? I guess I'll just go around in a circle. Maybe? And then... no, wait, this thing can't shoot there. This could shoot there. Let me turn this already while I'm here. Wait, can I? Can I not? Oh, okay. Oh god, my eye is so itchy right now. I don't even know why. I can't stop itching my eye. Oh, okay. There you go. I'm gonna go sleep now. It's 1 AM. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate that you decided to come here today to say hi. For a quick chat, hope you had a good time here. And I hope you get some good rest now. And hopefully I'll see you again next week. Okay, so this is aiming right. This one is not. Oh. Let me just do this. I don't wanna mess around in the water. Let me turn it this way and then this should be good. Do you play in the dark, full light or low lights? No, I usually, unless I'm like, unless I'm having like a depression moment, I just usually sit in a well-lit room. Because my eyes are already pretty bad. I don't want to ruin them any further. Always make sure to play in a well-lit room. Are you cheating? Kokomi got demoted to Ari's boat. I thought that was the whole point. I thought that was the whole point. Wait, no, put it up. Wrong way. Adjust elevation? Yeah, good. I'm making good progress. And then I still have to adjust the one on the other side. Ugh. Please don't electrocute me while I'm in the water. That would be weird. I would not like that. I think that would be very unpog, if you ask me. Is this gonna hit? Wait, it's not. I need to rotate this. Time for the rotato! Rotato. There you go. You can get a real boat there. But yeah, I see it on the map. But that would be too easy. That would be too easy. I like challenging myself. No, I didn't see it before you mentioned it. Can I get closer now? Oh, fine. Where's this from? Oh, it's from Mario Kart, I think. Let's see. Coco Official Menace, yeah. That's why she's on my team. This is a special task that only she can manage. Why is Ganyu dead? Whatever. Whatevers. I don't need her anyway. I don't need the Coco God. She died from those slimes. Oh, true. I remember now. See, it's already been so long. I completely forgot about her. I already completely forgot. Are you good? Let's see. Ah! Wow! First try! Holy crap! Who is this streamer? Look at this amazing cutscene. Bam! Good shot! Good shot! God aim! I'm like a professional Valorant player. And drowned. Oh no. Let me head over here. Swimmy, swimmy, swim. Wait, no, this way. Oh, it's there. I need to change my party. Ganyu was so nice to come to you with 70 pulls and all this. I'm sorry. I am terribly sorry.
Stand with me. A minute to memory. Make yourselves at home.
I am so terribly sorry. Why are you not taking damage? Okay, now he's taking damage. I was getting really concerned. Oh no, wait, I still have gear. I still have gear. Oh no. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, you set the ground on. Ah. Place what? Time for Dialog to shine. Well, I don't think so. Where'd he go? Oh!
Rebuild.
He really just said "Omae wa mo." I can't believe it. I can't believe he would do this. I can't believe he would do this to me. This fight is so easy with the Dendro tower. It is. And I have 2 healers too, right? Like both Kokomi and Cookie can heal. So it's really not an issue for me. I say that now. I'll probably die. For whatever reason. Oh, we done it. We done it. We lived to see another day. Finish with Dialog? No. There's the thing on top. Oh, I don't have anything. So fine. Where do I have to go? I have to go over here. Dialog was MVP. He really was. I don't know if I could have beaten this fight without Dialog, to be honest. But the thing is up there, no? Do I have to go up there to pick it up? The orb is already on it. Why would I have to get it? I feel kind of scammed. I would like to request a refund. Can I speak to the manager? To the Genshin manager? It's in the wrong place. Then why would you put it in the wrong place? That seems kind of inefficient. Just put it in the right place. Forehead. If you put it in the right place in the first place, then you don't have to think about all these things. Have you tried climbing with Lisa? Yeah, when I started playing the game, I did. I felt very inappropriate. It's faster to climb and swim with tall characters. Oh, is it?
I see everything.
Interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, we got the pearl. We got the stone. The stone looks tasty. Is it just me, or do you want to try to eat it as well? I want to eat it. Looks like grape candy. I want to eat it. I want to eat it. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I think you guys should give it a try. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Grape candy. 10 out of 10. Which slip, lick again. Slurp. Blackberry to grape flavor. What does blackberry flavor taste like? Wait, what's a blackberry? Let me look it up. There's two berries that I have in mind when I say blackberry. I just need to confirm. Blackberry. Is that the phone? Is that even a blackberry berry? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I like those. Not the phone? I mean, maybe that tastes good. Maybe it does, you know? I don't know. We did it! We did it, brother. Wait. There you go. Thanks for your efforts. No problem. Blackberry, Bombare. Oh yeah. When I was younger, there was someone had like a house with like a lot of like green stuff on it as well. It was like covered in vines, and in their garden they had a blackberry bush. Like shrubbery, right? And it was growing like crazy. It was growing outside the property as well. So every time I walked past there during blackberry season, I just I took one. Very tasty, very fresh. Okay, we cured the rain. We've solved it. We did it. We're done. And well, damn, I've already been streaming for 3 hours. Can you believe it? Can you what are you doing there? Goodbye. Yay, one island cured. No, now I have to put down my own hydro for the big boom explosion. Unlucky. Where I grew up, there was a hill with blackberry bushes we used to. Okay, listen, Kurama. I'm not very flexible. You know, when I try to stretch too far, I just have to halve myself. Otherwise, I won't be able to reach it. And if you're wondering how I do that, the answer is simple. Magic. Okay, let's see. Where are the repair materials? Where are the repair materials? Hello? Where would I find repair materials? Well, somewhere here. It's not that big of an area. Oh, there's an arrow. I see an arrow. Don't forget this chatting for an hour. I don't know what you mean, Omar. I don't know what you mean. Okay. Repair the walls? Sure. I'll do it. I will do it for you.
Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are.
They can never get past this. You know why? Because I built it. It's my wall. It's my
Just
wall.
like Jen, there are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resist anyway.
Okay,
We got
yeah.
more than we bargained for, and if all goes
We can
well,
report back. I was very busy this stream. The thunder is gone. The lightning is gone. I'm sure General Resistance Leader Man Goro will be very happy about that. I've been having Genshin open the whole time doing nothing because I'm too lazy to search chests. Oh no. I mean, honestly, don't force yourself. It's not worth it. Miho, you still are you running Give It to short characters? What do you mean? I don't run like this. I stopped doing that.
Strange.
I'm an adult now. I don't do this anymore. Did you also have a phase, or did you know someone in school who had like the Naruto run phase? Where they unironically did the Naruto run? I had someone like that in my class. That was very funny. Phase? It's a way of life. Okay, I'm sorry, Aya. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend anyone. Thankfully, I didn't. I think I did it for like one day, and then I realized how stupid.
we should go to the front line.
Oh God, I need to stretch.
All the help they can get.
I didn't get much sleep last night.
We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall to the enemy.
And tomorrow I have to wake up early. But I still have to do my homework for tomorrow. You know, I've been thinking maybe I should stop doing my homework that's due on Friday, on Thursday evening. But this actually really helped me because if I do it on Thursday, then on Friday it's still pretty fresh in my mind. So if I have any questions and stuff, I can still remember it, you know, and I can remember what I was struggling with when I did the homework. People always say like, oh, do your homework as fast as possible. But I don't think that's always good. Especially if it's for something that you do kind of need assistance with. Because like, it depends. If you're like good at the subject and you don't have any problems with the homework, that kind of stuff, it doesn't really matter, I think. Oh wait, actually, where do I have to go? Oh, I can just teleport. Okay. Better do it Friday morning. No, I don't have time on Friday morning. Then I would have to wake up earlier. It's usually quite a lot of homework. I'm just really fast with it. But there's like some exercises in a book, and then there's like some online stuff as well that I have to do. The online stuff doesn't get checked, but I do it anyway. Because it's pretty helpful. In the end, homework should be helpful. It shouldn't just be for the sake of doing it. Homework should actually help you. And having like online tools for homework is actually really, really good. Because, like I said, a lot of time the problem with homework is, especially for something you only have once a week. If you do your homework too early, you kind of forget what you did for that homework.
You were the only one here?
So if you had any problems with it, you would have to write it down if you do it really early in the week to be able to remember it by the time you actually check in the homework and like talking about it with the teacher. Alright, joins the battlefield on the enemy side.
The resistance will fall.
I'm attacking from behind.
No match for the
homework. No, that's a name I've heard in a long time. Have you done your Spanish homework, Rafael? Get homework done ASAP so can enjoy life. Oh, yeah, wow. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Hope you will have a good time here with us. And I hope you're doing well. Eat least like food first, so you can enjoy, so you can save your favorite taste. I do that too with food. I eat the stuff I don't like first, and then I eat the stuff I do like. But with homework, like I said, if you look at it from like an education perspective, it's better to have homework instead of just like doing a task. Have it like a more active process. And the more frequently you check it, the more you can get away with just doing it right away. But let's say you get your homework on Friday, and then you do it on Friday night. It's a whole week until your homework gets checked. And by then there's a good chance you forgot the way you got to a result or the things you were struggling with and that kind of stuff. So it depends. But that's why I think online homework is really great, because there's ways to give you feedback on your stuff right away and add like additional explanations after you enter the result.
What are you doing here?
I like online homework, it's pretty good. But you still need to have the chance to talk about the homework with the teacher on the next class or something like that. I miss never doing my homework in school. I did. Actually, I did the only homework I never did was the maths homework, because I'm really struggling with maths. Like it's not even, I don't know, it's not even that I'm stupid. I just have problems with like calculating that kind of stuff. Which is ironic, because as a kid I was really good at maths. But the older I got, the worse I got, and now I really struggle with basic maths. But at least my school was nice enough to always give me, they always gave me like a bit of extra time so that I could like triple check my results. Because every time I typed something into the calculator, I had to type it in 5 times, because I would always get something wrong. So that's what I had to keep doing it over and over, and then whatever result I had the most was probably the right one. I still barely passed, but that's a different thing. Homework equals teacher to lazy to teach. Only thing lazy is study session. No, I disagree. Homework can be a really good way for kids to get in some extra time with whatever they have to study, but it really depends on A, what the homework is for, and B, how you design the homework. Just giving a task and say do this isn't really good homework.
Be wary. You're up against a powerful opponent.
Oh, okay. I will be wary. Homework is a very... Okay. Well, that was very powerful. Very powerful indeed. Like, homework is a really popular topic when it comes to the educational field, because a lot of homework is really inefficient. It's really inefficient, and in most cases it's not really appropriate for the subject you're trying to teach as well. You really have to make sure that whatever you're giving as homework is actually helpful. So that if you have students who actually want to do well, actually feel like they profit from doing homework. Didn't need to do math homework, just did it in class, and my teacher allowed me to play with my PSP until the others finished. I had this in elementary school. I always finished my work so fast that I ended up being like a... How to explain it? I was kind of like a assistant for like other kids in my class who were not as fast. They sat me like next to a girl who had like a learning disability, and then I was always done with my stuff, and then I had to like explain it to her and go through it with her, which honestly was kind of annoying. Because then I also had to like help her after school, and we were friends, right? But it took away a lot of my time. And it's not like they asked me if I want to do it, they just told me to do it. Thank you for the headband. Holy crap. We got a whole batch of cups in here. I'm gonna put myself in there. I'm on the battlefield. George! Where? Where? Wait, which side am I fighting on?
Stand firm! Hold the line!
Hold the line! Ah, let me take the spear. Okay, okay, I got the spear. I got the spear. Okay. Why am I still looking at the spear? Oh, water? Water? Oh, what's this?
Her Excellency!
Grr, woo, woo, bark, bark,
The
bark.
wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
My lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered.
My
We'll meet again,
queen.
old friend.
My queen. I dislike snow, please. I don't like my... Even if it's a joke, I really don't appreciate my voice being twisted like that, because that is not the case. I forgot Beta joined the battle. I didn't even notice her. I only had my eyes on Kokomi.
Greetings. This is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself.
I know who you are.
Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance, and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island.
My queen!
Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title.
My
To put it
queen.
simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi
Apologies for the gaslight, it was a step too far. No, because I really
heard all about you from
do care. I care a lot about this kind of stuff, and when I grew up, I spent a lot of time trying to help other people. I don't want to say that I didn't enjoy it, because I enjoyed being there for other people, and I did enjoy like helping others overcome their struggles, but it did take away a lot of my... It did take away like a lot of my childhood. But it's all good, it's all good, don't worry about it. Very good. I really appreciate that you're trying to be considered. Thank you. Alright, you wanna know something about Kokomi?
I suggest
Fill me in, chief.
to discuss our counterplan.
What's the info?
What say you?
What's the intel?
Can I come too?
Kokomi, she knows who you are. She's been under your bed all this time. Has she?
I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Hello? Kokomers? I don't see her. Imagine Ari doing the Kokomi story quest. She would be too excited. But can I do it? Kokomi very likely has a crush on the Traveler. I have a crush on her too.
My absence can only
I mean, in a platonic way, I guess.
I'm afraid I must still ask
In a
you to stay
platonic
a while
way.
longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also
Oh,
to
you
see to
understood
the
what I
wounded.
said in reverse?
But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here.
I didn't even realize.
Here too.
Oh no, no,
Overseas, Your
no.
Excellency.
I haven't been hiding under your bed. Do you think she has like one of those... Do you know like those mermaid beds where you have like a big shell in the back and it's like purple and then you have like pearls and that kind of stuff and it looks super fancy?
Thank you.
Thank
for all
you.
your efforts so far.
I love you.
From this day on,
She's so cute.
I fight alongside you
Yes, fight with me, my queen.
for the future.
My
of
queen.
Inazuma.
That reminds me of Ayaka Yandere. Ether. Oh. Swordfish resistance. Wait, how do I... Story quest. Imperatrix Ambrosa. Okay. Fine. I'll have to finish this first. And then I do that one, and then I do that one. And then we do this, and this, and that. Bada bim, bada bum. I will be on the date with Kokomi in no time. I believe in Kokomi supremacy? I absolutely do, and I'm glad you got that right. What a clam bed trap! Wait, I mean... Wait, I didn't mean a clam bed like that, but now that you mention it, I guess that is an option too. Just a... Wait, that's funny. I wonder... Oh, Jake, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. I think there's a good chance you would just straight up suffocate in a clan bed, I would assume. The news Genshin ship is child extremely because of a bit of dialogue. Bro, I swear, there is like one line of dialogue that maybe could potentially hint to something like that, and people just lose their mind. And they read like pages worth of fanfics. Just because you could even just have them like touch hands for like a single pixel and people would be going wild over it. New here, giving that follow while I get drops? Okay, thank you, I really appreciate that. Fantasy Tea, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Hello, hello. It's so good to see you here. How are you doing today? Thank you so much. Welcome Fantasy Tea, welcome Raiders. Hello, hello. I'm Aritai. I'm a cheetah VTuber. I'm a bit of a Genshin baby still, but I've been doing some questing here on the wonderful Inazuma, and I've been having a really good time so far. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope if you decide to stay here with me that you will have a good time here with us as well. We're just having some fun conversations. Just having a good time. Feel free to hang out here with us. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to go take care of yourself as well. And Fantasy Tea, if you need to get some rest now as well, please feel free to do so. I'm sure you had a very long and a very amazing, successful stream. So I really appreciate that you decided to stop by again. I really appreciate it. What were you playing? Were you playing Genshin as well? I usually see you playing Genshin. I usually do see you playing Genshin. So were you playing Genshin as well? Today? No, Ari, the raiders can see your D-look. Oh no, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Quick, get rid of him. Okay, there we go. Whew. Ah, that was close. That was close. Cabbage ever, yes. I'm the cabbage. The cabbage. It's a very cute cabbage indeed. But let's see. Hello, Pestinets. Hello, Akalai. Maka. Wait, that's such a fun name. I really like it. Meow Meow Cat. Wait, that's cute too. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by. I really appreciate it. If you need to go get some rest, please get some rest, get some water, get some snacks, whatever you need. Whatever your heart desires. Can I... Where do I have to go? Oh, I'll just walk over there. Who needs Dialog, right? Who needs Dialog? The wannabe Batman. Who needs Dialog if you can play... If you can have your team filled with a bunch of lovely ladies. We don't need Dialog here. We don't like Dialog here. But I am legally obligated to say that I like Dialog because well, reasons. I'm Aka Laimakalai, aka Aka. Okay, Aka is a lot easier to say for sure. It's really nice to see you here. How is everyone's day today? Is anyone here celebrating Thanksgiving? I'm from Europe, so I don't celebrate Thanksgiving. And I know a lot of people, like a lot of friends that I have, there's not too many of them that actually celebrate Thanksgiving. It's really just a few NA friends. But whoever is celebrating Thanksgiving today, I hope you will have a good time with your families. I hope you will get some good nummies, some good food, a good time. Wait, I need to hydrate as well. My voice getting kind of raspy. She was too infatuated to notice. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? Naida Kokomi Kuku. I see what's going on here. Yeah, I'm really happy that I finally have like a team that actually deals damage because I don't have that many characters. I mean, I guess now I do. I do have a bunch of characters, but I started playing in August and I haven't played super actively, so I'm kind of behind on everything. So I'm really happy that I finally managed to get something that actually deal some damage so it doesn't take me half an hour to do my commissions. Raspberry, indeed, indeed. I'm gonna grab some nummies, but we'll be lurking. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Free heals and a kid. I mean, we need to protect the child. Protect the baby cabbage. This is the cabbage protection unit. You have deal look.
Here we are.
I do.
The training grounds for Watatsumi Island's
I
troops.
do.
Right now, the
I
resistance is
do.
predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi
I was like
Island.
pulling for
Some
like
of them are fighting with the
Kokomi
Shogun's army
and
in Tatarasuna,
for Naida, and I
some of them are
lost
stationed here on the island
both my
to keep the locals
50-50s to D-Look. Both of them. So now I have a C1 D-Look, and I really do not like this. I think we're kind of cursed here.
So they had me
Such a good feeling when you get a team that works. Yeah, I know some people have said that it's really boring to play like this, but honestly, I never had anything that really did a lot of damage. So this makes it a lot easier for me. You know, I think long term, I guess it would get kind of boring to have something like this. And I get at some point I'll have more characters as well, so I'll be able to get more creative and adventurous with my team compositions. But for now, this is pretty good. I really can't complain. As long as you're having fun, I think it's okay. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. I was actually... It always kind of felt like I don't want to say it felt like a drag playing Genshin, because like I said, I do really enjoy Genshin. I just didn't really have that much time to play. But ever since I have this, it kind of feels like a breeze, you know? It feels so much better. That's fine. I have C3 D-Look level 20. Oh no. I did actually use D-Look because D-Look was my first 5-star character that I got. That's why I actually played D-Look for a bit. And then I had Kokomi as well, and then I got Ganyu as well. I got her on my 17th pull after I got Kokomi, which was really surprising. I did not expect to get a Ganyu there. So
we're expanding the army.
Was it boring to play like this? I really enjoy Bloom teams. I know some people consider it boring because it's really simple.
Huh?
It's really easy to play.
What are you doing
So
back on
I know
Watatsumi
that
Island?
I saw like when I looked at YouTube about that kind of stuff, because I was doing like a bit of research. There were people saying it's kind of boring. And I guess I understand where they're coming from, but I just love like zapping the living crap out of everything. It's so fun to me.
Arrow in twain from 100 paces. Skin is
Oh,
hard as
I like that menacing zoom into the face. It's like, ha, ha, ha. It really is me, after all.
You've come a long way.
It really
I'm sure
is
you must be here
me.
on pressing business, so I won't disturb
Your
you any
characters will get better after
free to visit
ascending.
if you have
Yeah,
any
I've been
time to
trying to look more
Your
into
Excellency,
that
I'll take my
because
leave.
now I have a bit more time again, so I was actually spending my resin and everything.
I couldn't help but overhear
So I'll
Okubo
try
mention
to
something
upgrade
about
my characters and
third-party
get
supporter?
weapons and upgrade the weapons and upgrade the talents and all that kind of stuff. There's so much to upgrade. Kind of lost sometimes. I just upgrade everything I can get my hands on. Girls love Kokomi so much. Understandable. She is so cute. When I started playing Genshin, I looked at all the characters, and when I got to her, I was just like, my queen. She's just so adorable. Also, her birthday is one day before mine, so it's kind of like twinsies. We're kind of twinsies. Wait, I have a... Let me show you something. It still has my old tail, so... Just ignore the Minecraft tail. Look. I have a Kokomi outfit. I prepared this for when I was pulling for her. I kind of made an event out of it for whatever reason. Don't ask me why. I just wanted it to be fun.
Everyone was begging for some
There's that. I have a Kokomi outfit. Yeah, it still has my old tail, unfortunately. Okay, there we go. There we go.
That's fantastic.
Backseat gaming is boring and people got time to backseat and then they got time to play the... I mean, I think it's fine to make comments like that on a YouTube video, to be honest. It's not like they're actively interrupting something. And it's just their opinion. I respect it, you know? I respect it. Like, even though I disagree, I respect their opinion. But if, like, let's imagine someone would come into my chat and would be like, oh, why are you playing these characters? This is so boring to play. Can you play something better? That would be kind of weird. But fortunately, people don't do that. People don't do that. I think people kind of tried to do that at the beginning when I started playing Genshin. They were like, oh, use this, oh, use that, blah, blah, blah. Like, I didn't even know what half my things were doing. And they were just telling me, oh, do this, oh, do that. I'm like, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what that is. By the way, Taipei is your new best friend. Almost taking Paimon's spot.
All I can say for certain.
But I don't want to.
That as long as the vision had
But my siblings share birthday with Genshin characters, but I don't. Aww. That's okay. See, I don't share a birthday with a Genshin character either. Because Kokomi's birthday is one day before mine.
Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as
Can you please play more Dialogue? No.
Swordfish 2.
Why do you play Kokomi? Can you play something else?
What?
No.
Swordfish 2?
Play the game yours. Yeah, I am. I know like a lot of people are like, oh, why have you upgraded your characters yet? Oh, why is your adventuring so low? But
this is incredible.
like I just play when I have time. And what people also tend to forget is when you're playing a game on stream, you're not playing it really efficiently. Unless you're literally just playing the game. But I like talking to chat as well, and like reading chat, interacting with people, so I'm constantly distracted.
Currently on standby in a valley to the southwest.
Swordfish too? Interesting.
And we need a special operation.
Same closest to mine is Lisa. Oh, Lisa.
I have already written your appointment letter.
Honestly, I like Lisa. I don't know. I don't know if that's a controversial opinion in the Genshin community or not. But I like the... I kind of like her. Characters have voice lines saying what they would do for the traveler on their birthday, and Kokomi has a nice birthday plan. Oh, I want to know what it is.
Any battles you need me to get involved in?
Still can't stop Ganyu giving us a cake?
Of course.
I want cake.
Something and brief you shortly.
I want cake. I want cake for my birthday.
One successful
I want cake for my birthday. For my birthday, I always buy the. For my birthday, there's like a cake here in Germany. It has like a cartoon elephant character on it. It's supposed to be for kids. It's like a birthday cake for kids. But I buy it for myself every year because I actually like the way it tastes. And it's just a ritual at this point. I always buy it. Gotta check Ganyu's lines after stream. Oh, I should do that for sure. For sure. Everyone loves climbing with Lisa. Oh god. I remember before I actually started playing Genshin, I saw a video of that like soon after the game came out. It was so funny. There were so many videos of that. Oh no. Lisa is good to get his Sakura petals, but the moans are the only thing I don't like. I get that, D-chan. I guess it can get pretty overwhelming. Pestinets, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying your time here so far. And I hope you're having a good day as well. Okay, let's see what the Swordfish gang is up to.
You must be the new
I was a
captain of
Lisa main in the
Swordfish
beginning.
2.
Ooh,
Her
that's
Excellency Princess in
interesting.
advance.
I don't think I've
Reputation precedes
actually
you.
ever heard someone say
appointment
that
letter
they
is all
were
in
a
all.
Lisa main. That's
But I still have my
interesting.
doubts.
That is really interesting. Well, I really like her. Like I said, Teru, Benjamin Blümchentoten are so good. They are. I love them so much. I hate it when people shit on them for no reason. Just because they're like marketed towards kids doesn't mean they're bad to eat as an adult.
But this time,
Closest birthday to mine is Rosaria.
we're
Who's
stationed here
Rosaria?
because of all the Ronin causing trouble in
I don't
these
even...
parts. If you can get rid of them
Wait,
for
who's
us,
Rosaria?
we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Which one is that? I don't even know which... Let me look it up. I don't even know which Genshin character Rosaria is. Let me see. Oh, it's her. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Why did I not remember her? That's weird.
Let's show them what you're made of.
Closest birthday to mine is Amber's birthday. Aww. How's Genshin so far? Genshin is going pretty well so far, Val. Wait, let me show you out real quick. There you go. It's been going pretty well so far. I really can't complain. I think in the grand scheme of things, we didn't really do much. But we did clear the thunder of this island, which took quite a while with all the puzzles. But it was pretty fun. I really enjoyed doing the puzzles. And honestly, it wasn't too difficult either. It was a good difficulty, I would say. Maybe it was a bit tedious to fly around to the pillars and adjust everything, but other than that, I thought the puzzles were pretty nice. I did enjoy it. Lisa is the best for farming violet grass. Oh, that's really good to know. Thank you for telling me. I still need to look into... Why was there a hole in the bridge? I didn't see there was a hole in the bridge. Oh no. Oh no. Rosaria, aka Nerf Booba? Wait, what? Did they really nerf your Booba? Hey, that's so sad.
I see everything.
The nun who doesn't even believe in God? Yeah, honestly, I didn't really remember her. I mean, when I saw her, I was like, oh yeah, I've seen her before, but I was like... I was like, who is she? You know, the name wasn't really saying me anything.
Seems like you can hold your own.
Everyone forget Traveler. I mean, I know some people really like playing with the Traveler, especially they really like using the Dendro Traveler. Ronan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by today.
I now formally cede the position of captain to you.
Love to be in the tavern drinking with a god and Kaya. Aww. I mean, I would enjoy drinking with Kai. He's pretty cool.
This was one of them, but
Thighs,
thanks to you,
Booba,
this
and her
area is now
clothing.
secure.
Oh no.
Their only remaining stronghold is located
That is
at the
very
shallows
sad.
on the east side of the island.
That is very
That said,
sad
the ones over
indeed.
there are tougher.
And that
there's
was
more
the
of them.
only hole in the bridge too. I feel like this is exactly something that would happen to me in real life. It happens to me sometimes that when I'm walking over a street and there's like a tiny hole in the street, like literally the smallest hole, where there's a 0.0001% chance to accidentally step in it, I would step in that. For sure. Oh, what's this? What's this? Okay. Nice. This looks really pretty, actually. Let me look. Ooh, this looks really pretty with the moon. I like this place. I like this a lot. I like water stuff in general. I really like underwater stuff as well. It really, I don't know, it speaks to me. Maybe it's because of my zodiac sign. Maybe. What does this do? What are we doing here? Actually, no, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I'm productive today. I'm actually doing my quests. I'm doing my quests. I'm a productive streamer now. Don't think you've met her in story yet? I remember when they said global servers would keep the default outfits and cutscenes. I guess I'll have to look into that. I guess I'm gonna have to look into that after stream for science. I guess. Just for science, nothing else. Traveler even looks like another character with how good they are with Dendro. Oh yeah, that's true. I heard they're really, really good. I think Aria already met her. She met her in Dragonspine. Ah, I don't really remember. She does look familiar, but I don't know if I saw her in a quest or if I just saw her in like a video or something. Aya underwater stuff? Yeah, that's why I like playing Subnautica as well. You are procrastinate-chan?
That's not
Do you know what my chat calls me?
More camps nearby. Whichever camp we
Do you,
attack, it's the
do you
Ronin
know
and the
what
other
my
two camps
chat
that'll
calls
cause us
me?
issues. They might decide to provide backup.
They call
or
me
abandon them and stay
Stalitai.
on their own.
They call me Stalitai. Because every time I start a stream, I spend an hour just talking.
That would put you in great danger.
Every stream, I start and I just talk for an hour.
It's too risky.
But I do that on purpose. People like my just chatting content. I like talking to people, and I love interacting with chat. I love hearing what you've all been up to, and on the other hand, I also like sharing what I've been up to and that kind of stuff. I just really like having that conversation. Sometimes it's 2 hour talking. 1 hour when she doesn't stall that much. You guys are so toxic. Sweet Daisy May, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day so far.
My lucky day.
It's my lucky day. Is it though? Women. Listen, I can't help it. I just love talking to people. This is one of the reasons why I started streaming. It's because I really enjoy talking to people. Like, I'm pretty shy in real life, but on the internet it's really easy for me to talk to people, and I really enjoy doing it. So I just feel like this is perfect for me. It's just made for me, you know?
Rain outlines your face.
It's just perfect. Oh, I didn't want to fight with her. I want to fight with you instead. Oh. Allow me to win. I love the Aria. I prefer your just chatting stream over the ones from Danny. Poor Danny. Oh, Akka, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying your time here so far. And if you're interested, you can also stop by again next time. I'm not streaming on Saturday, unfortunately, because I kind of need a weekend off. I've been really busy. But feel free to stop by again next week as well. I usually stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturdays at 6 PM Central European Time, which is GMT +1. And I play a bunch of different games. I play Genshin, but I'm also playing Yakuza 0 at the moment, which is really fun. But it's a really long game. I've been on it for a while. I'm kind of hoping that I'll finish it this year, but I don't know if I can. I am also playing a bit of Subnautica, though I haven't really played that in a while. Ow! Thank you for paying your taxes. Much appreciated. I also play some Subnautica, but I haven't really done that a lot. And then I play some other games from time to time, some fun games. We were playing Trombone Temp at some point. It was very fun. I like rhythm games. The power of Denver compels you. It does. On an unrelated note, who's Danny? Danny is a good friend of mine. He's not here, but let me shout him out so you can check him out. He is a Danny is a music producer / VTuber. So a lot of his streams is like music production related, but he also likes playing Apex and that kind of stuff. He's a good friend of mine.
How was it? Did your initiation?
So it's August, right? That is Yakuza. That was it August? I know I started playing Genshin in August. Could Ooblet work now since we got the new graphics card? Probably. I kind of figured out what the problem with the Ooblets was. And then it ran okay on my old computer, but I think it should be fine now that I got the new graphics card. You're right. I don't know. Would people wanna watch Ooblets again? I don't know if people enjoyed watching Ooblets. I'm not against playing it.
I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated.
I'm not against playing Ooblets because I think it's a really cute game, but I haven't really played since that. I don't know. I'll have to look into it again. Maybe I'll do like a poll or something on Discord so that people can voice their opinion regarding Ooblets, and then been on the side of my mind since I first streamed. I thought it was a really cute, fun game. It is so adorable. I said this earlier, right? I kind of regret that I didn't buy it on the Switch. Because on the Switch I wouldn't have been able to stream it, but I haven't streamed it anyway since then. So, yeah. I know some people buy games on multiple platforms, and honestly I salute everyone who does that, because I am too broke for that. I'm too broke for that kind of stuff. Maybe when it goes on sale I'll pick it up. That's what I did with Stardew Valley. When I see new people playing Genshin, I get so much nostalgia from when I first started almost 2 years ago. I heard this a few times as well, because I think nowadays it's pretty uncommon to find people who are fairly new to Genshin. And I mean, I have been playing for a few months, but I haven't been playing a lot. So I think in the grand scheme of things, I'm still a pretty new player to Genshin. I remember when I started playing Genshin, there were so many people who were like, this is so nostalgic to me. And new player. I was like, yeah. I'm in the 55 plus hill, but almost 59. I'm glad you're so close. I know it's still gonna take a really long time to get to 60, but
Raising their pay will boost
you'll
morale,
make it.
while
I
giving them
believe
a
in
few
you.
bounties will act
As
an
long as you
incentive
enjoy
to
the
go
game
extra mile.
and keep playing,
It's also
you
important
can
to
do it.
maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally,
Resident Evil 4 on every platform I own. Do I have a problem? Yes. Even I owned Resident Evil 4. I had Resident Evil 4 on a Switch because a coworker of my mom, their kid didn't want to play it, so the coworker gave it to my mom, and then my mom gave it to me and my sister. So we were trying to play Resident Evil 4 on the Wii, but it was too scary for me. I remember trying to shoot the zombies with the Wii mode or whatever it was called. That was fun. I'm 50, saving up my XP because I don't want to raise my world level yet. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. The pain of 55 plus, I don't recommend nobody. Yeah, I heard it is really grindy. I'd hoped I get something special for Area 60. Wait, you don't? You get a whopping 150 primos in the standard, but it seems strange to me. Oh no.
Pretty awesome, right?
You get debate club. Most of your weapon isn't in the game. Is it actually good or is it just a meme? Cause I watched a video where someone was trying to like play Genshin with only Noelle, and they equipped the debate club on Noelle and said it's the best weapon. So I don't know if they were kidding. I don't know if it's actually a good weapon or if people just like it because of the name.
Of course, you're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Lol, you get a standard wish every first ascension. That's true. It's really not that good.
Thank you, soldier.
Also, speaking of standard wishes, I still have yet to. I have yet to pull a 5-star character.
Watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going,
I have
I'll
yet to
overtake
pull
you
a
if you're not careful.
5-star character from the standard banner. It was this. A GFX bot tried to add me as a friend. Oh no, what shall I do? Most OP weapon? That's debatable. Well, I don't know. I don't know anything about that kind of stuff, right? I vote for the fish weapons, just as like the enemy with a giant fish. They were from an event, right? I think someone... I think someone said they were from an event, or maybe I misremember. Because someone showed it to me when I pulled for Naida and they came to my world. I saw it. Who was that? My memory is really bad, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm getting old. Maybe that's why I forget. Ah, look what I found. Hello there, Electro Doodoo. The bait club is good until you got prototype. Oh yeah. True. I actually crafted that because people are like, oh, prototype was good. So I was like, okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Hello, Kyoko. I would not like to buy anything actually. I just wanted to I just wanted to look at this. Thank you. Can also get 5-star weapons from standard banner. I mean, I wouldn't be mad if I get a good 5-star weapon from the standard banner. I really wouldn't be mad about that at all. I don't have a 5-star weapon, I think. Can I go? Can I teleport here? Oh no, I can't. Well, I guess I could. Oh yeah, I can just go from there. Alright, yes. I got 2 Jade Spear from standard banner. Is that good? I don't know if that's good. Maybe that's bad. If that's good, I'm happy for you, Omar. If that's bad, I'm sorry that happened. I don't know anything. The slide is from event and the bow's from fishing shop in Sumeru. Well, maybe I should do some fishing then. I haven't really done any fishing. What's my deal? Ah, okay. Debate club, debatable. I'll show myself out. It's okay. It's okay, don't worry about it. Also look at Discord memes for Dialogue with Fish Sword. I'll look in a second. Best weapon in the game goes to the one and only, the majestic dark iron sword. Why does that sound edgy? Is that a Dialogue weapon?
Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on.
And nothing suspicious at all. Anything sus? Oh wait, this is where I was earlier. A little sus is what you're saying? A little sus? Wait, what is this music? Sorry, not sorry, is what it says on the video. Okay, fine. You know what? I'll vibe to this. I can vibe to this. My first 5-star weapon was on standard and was Ammo's bow. Just 1 week after I got Ganyu. Ooh, that's good, right? I think I saw that name on a guide for Ganyu. Cause I got Ganyu as well, but I didn't expect to get her, so I didn't really. I don't know which bow I have equipped on her, but I'm not using her at the moment anyway. So there's that. Let me see. How many pillars are there? 1, 2. Oh, there's a third one over there. Let me just put this on. I think I got 5 stars. Sorry, Chichi and D-Look right when I started. Well, you can get D-Look from standard banner too? Oh no. I think I would have lived a happier life not knowing that I can pull another D-Look. Do I have to use them in a certain order? I wonder. Well, they said they're sus. Maybe I just need to punch it. Okay, never mind. That didn't work. Can you something later? Okay, Omar. Did I plan to add more to standard banner? Good question. Maybe I would assume they would add more to the standard banner. The music fits with Nahida. It does. No, a 3-star sword. I use it on my Shinabo. Ah, okay. Need to be quick. Okay. I am very quick. I'm fast as lightning. See? I made it! No, don't hit me. Where did he go? Where are you going, sir? Where are you going? If you don't like Deadlock, you can always pull CJ. I would not mind pulling her, cause she's pretty cute. And that's all I care about to win. I just don't want another Deadlock. That's all. I would love Chichi. I would, for sure. She's so cute, and I don't have her yet. How about 5 more deluxe? How about I ban you from chat? Just kidding. Just kidding. When you're fasting, she's like Chichu for Ari. No. No. I just kind of want to have. I know constellations are good and all, but I just kind of want to have a lot of cute characters. That's my goal. Will Omar get banned when you get a C6 Chichu? We can, sure. No, let me write that down. Okay, let me put that here. Wait, where did I? Ow! Thank you for paying your taxes. Where did I write that down?
I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea.
Wait, no, this is my birthday. Omar get banned when C6 Chichi. I get banned when C6 Deluxe. Okay, you're on my hit list now. You're in the hit list now, Omar. I just noted our birthdays. Well, just like everyone who came into my chat and told me their birthday.
It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here.
Who's also cute for you. I like all the small characters. And I like all the female characters.
Oh god.
I think that's the only.
There's the corpse over there.
Okay, I'm a simple woman. If it's a female character, I'll take him. I'm not gonna say no.
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from
If we're talking male characters, I think Venti is cute. And Fluffy Ear Tainaria.
During the Archon War, Orobashi invaded
Zhao? No, Zhao isn't cute. He's kind of, I don't know. He's giving me like edgy vibes. It's like he's like a cooler version of D-Look. But so, yeah. D-Look might be bad, but Shield in this game is voice. I will snap their targets to you, no.
Yes, but the Archon
No, I don't have every girl in Genshin. See, that is my mission. That is my life mission. No, he's very cute. Yes, he is cute. That Fennekin Fox Sinai, huh? Shell's kind of cute, Cinderella. I mean, I get where you're coming from, but it's not for me. It's not for me. But thank you so much for stopping by today, Danny. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Only missing 7 girls. The list is long. I think if I had to pick one character that's not Lila that I really, really want, it's Klee. I really want Klee. Klee is so incredibly cute.
I'm heading back.
Klee is, to me, Klee's peak character design. It's so freaking cute. It's like diabetes, but make it into a person. Klee is my main. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I love her backpack. Her little oversized backpack. Exactly. It's so cute. I just can't handle it. Zhao being busy with Lament and being cute. Oh, she's kind of edgy. Lila's pretty good. She's basically cryo jungle. Yeah, I want Lila as well. I said that earlier. I want Lila, if I can get her, to use her together with my Ganyu. Because I do need like a second team for the... What's it called? Like that thingy where you fight like higher and higher floors and it becomes more difficult. Yeah, I have to use 2 teams for that now, but I don't really have a good second team, so... Spiral? Yeah, that's the name. Yeah, I wanted to make a team with my Ganyu, but my Ganyu, she always gets interrupted. So I thought Lila might be good to like help with that. Maybe, potentially. So that's why I'm pulling on the banner. I wouldn't be opposed to pulling Yae Miko either. Do you want any of the 5-star characters? I mean, like Klee is a 5-star character, but from the current like banners, I wouldn't mind Yae Miko because have you seen her? Have you seen her? That's all the reason I need.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had just me, is it suddenly getting really warm in this room? Yeah, Miko's that fox wife, but you couldn't hide anything. Recently, some of our soldiers started showing just say they just didn't Ganyu, shaking my head. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Miko's a great sub DPS. Most of them are highly ambitious. I mean, she just looks good. I would figure out the way to make her work. Klee hasn't had a banner in a while, I think. I think after this banner, I'm just gonna save up my primos. I know people have been saying to like pull in the Raiden banner, but I don't know. She doesn't really speak to me, to be honest. Like, it's not bad. It's still pretty good, but I don't know. Kind of mean. Kind of a mean girl, you know?
Do you know something about this?
Kind of a mean girl. It's not really the vibe I enjoy. Still got you and Lila? No. Wow, it's just you. But Omar, have you seen her? How's it just me? Spend all primos. Oh no. One man chest is another treasure. Have you heard Raiden's Japanese voice actor? No, I haven't. Is it good? Very good. Finish Inazuma and then say that again about Raiden. Well, maybe I changed my mind. But I think she's not that cute. Like, you have like the cute and like the sexy characters, right? You have like the cute and the sexy and you need to like categorize it. And I think I'm more of a cute enjoyer than a sexy. You know? And like some like fall in between, right? But I'm more of a cute enjoyer, you know? Because I don't, it's fictional characters. Like, I don't look at them in like any weird way. I just like looking at cute characters. What about Hu Tao? I don't know. I don't know, her gameplay is kind of weird, to be honest. I played a bit of Hu Tao on like that one event where you got like all those different characters to try out. I don't remember which one it was. But it was kind of weird. I didn't really understand how it worked. So it's too big brain for me. As a Yae haver, I understand. I'm glad you understand. Eternity has its perks. Correction, finishing Nazuma and then Dweir Wind. Let's see how far I got. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I should probably end it soon so I still have time for my homework. Let me see. Thank you on your team, such a cutie. I mean... Kinda. I could put sucrose there as well, I guess. It wouldn't really make a big difference, I would assume. I could put a sucrose there as well. I could. But I don't mind him. I don't mind him, he is pretty cute. It's pretty cute, acceptable. Okay, let's see, where's Tepe? Tepe! Tepe! Where are you? You're not Tepe. Where is that? Where? Hello? Raiden as a character is crap, but her kid is top. Oh no. Yeah, I personally really just care about how— oh. Ah! Tepe! I really just care more about having the characters that I enjoy looking at over characters that are strong. Like, it's good if they do both, right? And it's not like I hate Raiden. But I think it would be a good point to save up some Prima Gems.
Well, I made a lot
For
of
potential
great
Clevebander
contributions to the
perhaps.
war effort lately.
Hotel plays much better with C1 sadly. Yeah. I feel like it's pretty hard to get constellations as a new player. I think it would be smarter to, instead of like pulling for a constellation, might be smarter to just save up Primos to get another character. Or like a weapon or something. I don't think you should really pull on weapons either. Unless you spend a lot of money. Or unless you have a lot of characters already. Raiden's cute in her story quest. Is she at Sun Sun? Tsundere? Gap Moy? Whatever boy. Real problem with Inazuma's story is that Raiden— oh, Garen, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying your time here so far. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for sticking around as well. Let's see, where was I? With Inazuma's story is that Raiden Shogun's actions are inconsistent with her actual personality. Ah. I think I had someone mention that before. Is that— I think at the— when was that? I think that was when I just got to Liyue. People were talking, like kind of rating all the different areas up until then.
Gosh.
Why are you coughing? Don't we have more of that medicine?
That a mysterious weapon, unknown origins, would come with its
Can I
risks.
just heal him?
I've been getting
Cucumbers?
more and more
Do
tired
something?
over the past few days, and
Yeah, maybe I'll change my mind about Raiden. I mean, so far they just make her out to be like this evil villain, right? And I'm sure there's more to it as well. Constellation have such a huge impact on character strength.
But today I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame.
I don't think this music is very fitting.
I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't see the favor of the gods after all.
That music was a bit inappropriate for the situation.
Would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready. Grab mine for me.
Smoker.
Bring it back here. And we can change together.
Nobody cares. That's mean.
Don't worry,
That's so
partner.
mean.
As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I
They
tell
did my body tapping dirty. It feels kind of rushed.
Rested up.
It feels kind of— I know I was like kind of like breezing to the story and all, but still, it feels kind of rushed.
Hey, where are you going? Hey!
I'm going home. Goodbye, Paimon. Tepe is a curious case. I cared so little about him that I never forgot him. I feel like— I don't know, it just felt so fast, you know? It just felt like I really didn't build that much of a connection to him. Hello there. Hello there.
How's Tepe's condition?
He dead. He's dead. Is that Jimmy?
I have put out the order to cease all delusions.
Time to kick some fatuyas. Hell yeah. No, I'm gonna have to end stream it. I'm gonna have to end stream soon. I still need to do my homework for tomorrow. And then I need to eat. And then I need to sleep.
Fortunate.
I still have a very busy evening.
I'm planning to establish a
I
dedicated
didn't
field
expect to be
hospital
streaming for
monitor
4
their
hours
condition.
today, but I was honestly just having such a good time. Thank you for the headpad. I was honestly just having such a good time with all of you today. And also just doing like the puzzles and everything around Genshin. It was pretty fun.
I have to get to the front line.
No,
Fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale.
girly, you don't have to do anything.
Shogun's army
I will
attacks
take
now
care
while
of
we're
it for you.
scrambling to recover. It could well undo everything we have achieved so far.
Okay, let me
What are your
see.
thoughts?
My thoughts? I don't really think.
It's too dangerous.
It's too dangerous.
The Sakoku
Don't
decree
worry.
is still in force, so their delusions must be produced
I like this
with
music. It's very fitting for a war against the Fatui.
operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made.
Like this puzzle,
It's
you'll
sure
love
to be
Sarah
heavily
Island and
guarded.
Surimi Island. Oh,
It's dangerous to go alone.
interesting.
At least take some troops with
It's
you.
dangerous to go alone. I'm taking you with me.
Your Excellency, given the
Some
urgency of
pocket
the
fish.
situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to
Kaza,
take
I'm
notice.
doing nice coke.
If we spend any longer amassing our
Kokomi,
forces, they
what?
will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
She totally destroyed it. Well, I don't think so. I don't think so.
I gave this some thought
They
while you
probably
were
built that
confiscating
using
the
critics
delusions.
about Tepe.
The side of the factory
Oh,
must
wait,
be
let me
big
see.
and secluded, but close
They did
enough
it
to
so
a
much better
transport
with the
route to
similar
ensure
case
the
in
supply of
Snow.
raw materials.
It's just, if you do something like this, you kind of have to, you just have to build like the character well and like actually make like a connection. I feel like it was so,
The site is likely to be
so
a place
hollow,
near the ocean,
you
the
know?
southwest
It
of
just felt
Yashiori
so
Island.
empty, I
I'm not going to
guess.
stop you, but please be careful.
It's so empty, you know? There's not really anything behind it, that's why I didn't actually feel sorry.
I don't want to
Want to
lose
see
sight.
Ari's reaction to Economia? What's that? What is that? I wonder.
You mean to the delusion factory?
What is that? Is that like another area full of puzzles? I mean, for the Genshin puzzles, it kind of depends. There are some really fun ones and there are some really annoying, tedious ones. But the one I did was really, really fun. I can't complain. It's an extra map related to Watatsumi Island. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Okay, I think that's actually a pretty good point to end stream for today. Let me park myself here. Actually, no. Look at that. What a good background. I can unlock it with a small chain here. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind for next time, and then we'll see how far we get. We will see how far we get. I definitely wanna finish up this main story, and then I wanna do the where was it? Like those character quests that you showed me, right? I didn't even know those were there, to be honest. Like I've only seen them once, and then I never looked at them again, unfortunately. So there's that. Let me see who is on, so we can pass on the love. Let me see. Let me see here. Let me see. What's Fran doing? Oh, looks good. Looks good. Okay, let me see. Let me see. I got someone to raid as well. Thanks for the fun Genshin stream. Super progress. Super progress indeed. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. No. I thank all of you for the very fun stream today. I hope you had a good time here as well. I hope you had a good time just like I did have a good time today. I would like to say thank you to everyone who... I would like to say thank you to everyone who decided to stop by today. Thank you. Whether you joined in on a raid or you joined them because you're following me, or whether you just found me on Twitch, all of these are completely valid. I appreciate every single one of you who decided to come here and stick around until the end. Thank you all so much. As I said, I won't be streaming on Saturday because I need the weekend off, but I will be back on Tuesday, as always, 6 p.m. GMT +1 Central European time, and I will be probably doing some Yakuza. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Thank you all so much for being here today. Let me set up the raid real quick. I would really appreciate if you stuck around for the raid, because we will be raiding my friend Fran, who's playing The Secret of Monkey Island. Very, very menacing. If you would like to join in on the raid, feel free to equip a raid message of your choice. We have raid message 1 if you are subscribed, and if you are not subscribed, you can use raid message 2 to join in as well. If you would like to stay in touch with me outside of streams, thank you for paying your taxes. You can follow me on Twitter, or you could also join my Discord server where you can get notified when I'm streaming next. And also have a bunch of other links if you would like to see. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here on this lovely Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday evening. I had a good time with you, and I can't wait to see you again next time. It's gonna be amazing. And until then, I wish you a good night / good day. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone who's celebrating, and I wish you a lovely weekend as well. Take care, everyone. Bye bye. Adios.